Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne, then she cut your hair. And from your lips she threw the hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Well, maybe I've been here before. Know this room when I walk this floor. Used to live alone before I knew you. You see the flag on a marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
You say I took the name in vain, but I don't even know the name. But if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard. The broken call, the holy hallelujah. 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 It's a night, my body's sweet. I wanna run, no time to sleep. I've got to ride, dry like the wind, to be free again. And I got such a long way to go, such a long way to go. Take it to the border of Mexico, so I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. I was born to shine, I'm a lawless man. I whisper my mind with a gun in my hand. Live my life, get downtown, can ride like the wind, yeah. And I got such a long way to go, such a long way to go. Take it to the border of Mexico, so I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. I ride like the wind, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Losing child into the head. I was nowhere in sight where the church bells rang. I was a kind to dreams I was told can ride like the wind before I get old. And it's at night, my body's sweet. I'm gonna run, no time to sleep. I've got to ride like the wind to be free again. Yeah. And I got such a long way to go, such a long way to go, to make it to the border of Mexico. So I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. And I got a long way to go, such a long way to go, to make it to the border of Mexico. So I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. Gonna ride like the wind. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Hannah Staffler, and my name is Trevor Jackson. Here we go. I never meant to cause you any trouble. I never meant to cause you any pain. I only one time wanna see you laughing. I only wanna see you laughing in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I only want to see you laughing in the purple rain. I never want to be your wicked lover. I don't want to be some kind of friend. Yeah. Oh, baby, I can never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I only want to see you laughing in the that means we gotta reach out for something new. That means you too. Huh. Oh, you say you wanna be a leader, but you can't make up your mind. Well, let me show you, and let me guide you to the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Oh, thank you for having me. Purple rain, purple rain. Only wanna see you, only wanna see you in a purple rain. So,
we have come a long way. We have traveled the world, and we have seen great wonders. We have been sowing the seeds, and we have grown. Now, it is time to ignite the next stage and reach for the stars. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the evolution of freedom and the future of business. Welcome to the Freebay Evolution Launch Event 2020. And please welcome our host, Christiane Maschajechi.
Hello world! Bienvenue, benvenido, host Geldinis, and welcome to everyone here to this world premiere of the Freebay Evolution. Well, let us call it an online birthday party. And I tell you, we have great highlights tonight. I'm the host for this night, and I will guide you to exciting party, to fantastic session, and of course, to a great starter event. It's kind of a, let's say, unconventional birthday party, where the presents are given to the guests. We have two really outstanding and world-known, very, very famous speakers. And of course, we have excellent experts providing information for really successful people. So thank you that you're here with us and in this special surrounding. I mean, maybe it's good that you are there. If you would be right in front of me, maybe it's good that you're behind a screen. Because if you would be sitting right in front of me, I would fall in love with each and every one of you because of this social distance. But let us be together tonight, really near. And if you want to, you can scream and shout at home, because really, I can feel it. I can feel you out there, people. I would be so happy if you just party with us tonight. I mean, this is not only a birthday party for Freebay. Maybe it is a birthday party for your new life as well. Who knows? And I mean, the most important thing is that we should raise our glasses. And if you raise your glass and if you put it in the up high, you ask yourself, is it half full or is it half empty? This is a question of how you look on things. So let us look on things that everything can be great tonight. Let us go to a great, great birthday party together as if you would be here. I can feel you, people. And we have a special Freebay birthday band, and you have heard of them. They will play great songs tonight. And we have the two hot and gorgeous singers, as you have seen, musical star, actors, Trevor Jackson and Hannah Staffler. And let us look right into the eye of the tiger.
Yeah.
Where I go?
Oh. Ow. Woo. I'm Apollo Creed. That's Rocky Balboa. 1, 2, 3, 4, come on. Woo. Rising up, back on the street. Took my time, took my chances. Went to distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens so fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks the spray in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat, hanging tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds for the chance of defeat, for the skill and the will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks the spray in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Rising up, straight to the top. Got to glory. They took the chance for the sound of defeat. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. The eye of the tiger, yeah. Woo! The eye of the tiger, yeah. The eye of the tiger. Oh, come on. The eye of the tiger.
Our Freebay birthday band, and led by Boris Ritter. We will have a lot more fun with you afterwards. Well, I imagine you sitting at your home in your party dress, with your pajamas, or maybe in the onesie, or with a hoodie with that rabbit ears on, and you have your popcorn with you. Maybe that is the way entering the freeway way of working. Why don't we relax much more while we are working? And well, if you want to be your own boss, just let it check out what about the bosses here. Have you ever thought about being a relaxed boss? I want to introduce someone to you who is telling you why Freebay is your express line to success. So he is the man. He will be introduced by a video before, and then you will see him on stage, the CEO of the Freebay AG, Mr. Jürgen Pulverman.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's really a pleasure today to be here on this event. It's an online event, and it's our first online event today for Freebay. On the one side, it's really amazing that we could do an online event in this short time. And it's also really amazing that we have this event here today with so many people of you all around the world. On the other side, I'm a little bit sad that I cannot see you live here on stage. I really would like to feel the energy of you, to see all the leaders, but the thing I can promise you, you're all in my mind when we have this amazing event here today. So, it's about Free Day. It's about freedom. And what we're talking about today is in these difficult times. Every one of you heard about COVID-19. Everyone heard of you about the fiat currency. The only stable thing at the moment is gold. And exactly in these difficult times, we thought it's the best way for freedom to put the freedom on you, on each one of you. What means that? So, I'm in the network marketing industry since 20 years. And the network marketing industries where we are with Freebay is one of the most stable industries in the world. That brings you the freedom outside. All the people, they are afraid with their jobs. We can help them to grow and push them over the limit. Our company is based in Switzerland. Why Switzerland? Because it's an absolute secure country, and we decided this country in the middle of Europe. And we want to show you a quick overview of our country, of our office in a short video. Right now, up to the video. What an amazing place, and also an amazing office. And you're really welcome to visit us, and you're invited for coming to Switzerland. So, but now let's continue with this event, with this amazing event, with this amazing speakers and incredible people. And the next one I want to introduce you is a person I know him since many, many years. He's, like I said, one of the best sales persons I know. He's always on fire. He's really a man with a big heart. And I want to introduce you now for our next part, our Vice President of Sales, Mr. Markus Brachko.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our Freebay event, to our Freebay launch event on a really special day on the 10th of October 2020, 10/10/2020. Let us all celebrate together our birthday party for Freebay. We are really, really excited. We worked very hard the last 6 months to make this possible today, that we start with Freebay. And I can tell you, we are very excited what's coming soon. And we want to show you today an overview about Freebay, about our products, what we are staying for, what's our goal, what's our vision, what's our mission. And all of you, you are welcome. And all of you are hopefully also excited to go with us that journey. So, I have now the honor to give you a short overview what's coming next, what's coming in the next 4 hours, and also to present you Freebay and what Freebay stands for. Freebay, we are located in the very beautiful Switzerland. So it's a nice country and yeah, a very good location. You will see it when you visit us. Who is Freebay and what we are staying for? Freebay is a Swiss company founded in July 2020 in Kreuzlingen, and Freebay stays for freedom. And what we mean with freedom, let me explain that. And what means that to you and for you? First, to become free, first to become independent, you need the right skills, you need the right mindsets. And for that, we created our academy, a product that that you can develop yourself with our academy. So never stop learning, lifelong learning. Also, freedom and independence means you have to control your financial situation. So we have also products that helps you to create more income. We have products, services, and the ecosystem that creates for you different income streams. So one of that is, for example, our automatic trading system. Here you have robots. You can trade by your own or automatically with robots. And here, the same situation, never stop learning. For that, we have our trading academy you can use. You can learn, you can create your skills to become better and better and earn more money. Also, to save your income, we have our life cards. Life cards with gold. At the beginning, we start with life cards 0.1 gram of gold, and later they also will have 1 gram, 2.5, or probably 5 gram of gold. But at the moment, you can already purchase life cards in our back office with 0.1 of gram gold. Is gold real money? I think I don't have to explain that. Everybody knows it. Gold is the real money. Just have a look at the situation, what we have right now around the world. And look at the gold price, how the gold price increases, especially now in crisis like we have all over the world with Corona. And, you know, it's not the first crisis. and it will be also not the last crisis, believe me. Prepare yourself and save your income in gold. Why Freebay? Why us? Freebay can help you to achieve financial flexibility. We will show you today how that works. We will show you today that everybody can make it. Our vision: financial freedom, constant learning, and a technological area while preserving old values. That's what Freebay is standing for. And again, all of you can reach your personal goals with Freebay. We are not alone. We will go that journey together, and we will help you to reach your personal goals. Our mission: offering products and convert dreams into reality. And we will be on your side. And you know, if we put that all together, what are the values? Integrity, balance, teamwork, and diversity. And let us talk about teamwork. And let us talk about how you will reach your personal goal in a team and what is necessary for that. So here I just want to explain you something and give you an example, especially what we had today for that event. Work on your skills. Develop yourself. Never stop learning. I can remember when I started in the industry, really, I had no idea how to sell. I had no idea how to duplicate, not even how to invite people to an event. And I tell you what, I'm pretty sure some of you are in the same situation. But you can learn it. Everybody can learn it. You just have to work on yourself to get the right skills to become successful in what we are doing. Let us do something. Let us become all professional in what we are doing. And for that, Freebay offers you, with our academy, products that help you to work on your skills and become professional. I can tell you right now, for me, it's not a problem to invite people to an event. I can tell you right now, it's not a problem for me to sell something, to duplicate, to build big teams. But what was important, I worked on myself. I started with myself. If you want to change something, you have to change yourself. You have to start with yourself. And for that, we have also great speakers today that help all of us to become better and better and better. And for me, it's really, really a big honor today to introduce our next speaker. Let me just say a little bit about him, because I met him in person last year in Vegas. He is, I think, the top network speaker around the world. He has so much experience in our business, in our industry. He has, I think, more than 30 years experience. I was last year, December, in one of his events, GoPro event. I'm talking about Eric Worre. It was amazing. It was a 3-day event. And you know, there really you learn so much skills to become better and better, especially in our business, in affiliate marketing, when you have to talk to people, when you have to introduce products, when you have to invite people to events, when you have to use systems. There are so many things you can learn to become better and better. And yeah, for me, it's a big honor today that he is part of our event, that he will speak to you, that he delivers very, very important content. And yeah, I don't want to talk too long now. We have many surprises today. Also, one surprise will now be delivered by Eric Worre. So please welcome here on our Freebay event from America, from Las Vegas, Eric Worre. He will speak to us now. Please.
like the legend of the phoenix.
Eric Worre here, and hello to all the Freebay family. I want to say congratulations on your event. Congratulations on your new name. Congratulations on all the positive changes to your business model. You should be proud of what you've done so far. And I want to give you some ideas on how you can do better. And I want to tell you about your company's commitment to your education, your learning, your growth. In my career, I would love to tell you it was all sunshine and roses. When I joined the network marketing profession 32 years ago, I went straight to the top. But the truth is, I didn't. It was a struggle. Company changes, product changes, compensation plan changes, all those things were a piece of it. But you know what the real thing was? I needed to develop. I needed to get better. For my first several years, I focused on trying to get lucky, try to be in the right place at the right time, try to find a magical distributor that was going to change everything for me. And as you can guess, that strategy is not a good strategy for long-term success in network marketing. I struggled. I'd build my team, it'd fall apart. I'd build it again, it'd fall apart. I'd build it again, fall apart. And I always had somebody to blame. I could blame the company, blame the product, blame the compensation plan, blame the economy, blame all different kinds of things. Today, you can blame COVID if you want to. But the truth is, I was to blame. I didn't have the skills that I needed. I wasn't thinking the way I needed to think. I didn't have the strategy necessary for long-term growth. I wasn't the leader that I needed to become. So if I could give you any advice, the first advice that I would like to give you is if you want to have a life-changing experience inside of network marketing, walk away from trying to get lucky and decide to become good, decide to become a professional, decide to become an expert. And the first step in becoming an expert, in my opinion, is to learn the skills of network marketing. The skills were the first step for me in experiencing a breakthrough. The 7 fundamental skills in network marketing are finding prospects, inviting those prospects to take a look at what you have, presenting to those prospects in a way that works and also duplicates, following up with those prospects, answering questions, overcoming objections, staying in conversation, helping those prospects become either customers or distributors, assisting new people in getting started effectively, launching their business, and promoting events, online and face-to-face. Today, face-to-face is a little bit difficult, but our reach is expanded exponentially with technology, our ability to connect just like we're doing right now. I'm talking to you from Las Vegas, and you're connected from different parts around the world. We live in an amazing time when we can do these types of things. So the 7 fundamental skills are what I focused on and what I would encourage you to focus on. Because I think there's actually been a phenomenon inside of COVID, even though there's been growth during this crazy time in network marketing, I think leadership's actually gone a little bit backwards because many leaders stopped developing skills because a few of the top performers did all the work. A few of the top performers did all the Zooms, all the presentations, all the trainings, all the communication. So instead of people developing their skills, they leaned on the skills of a few people. I think long-term, I understand it in the short term, but I think long-term, that's a mistake. You need to develop your own skills. You need to be able to operate independently of your upline. You need to be able to operate independently of the superstars in your business. And when that happens, amazing things will happen for you. When I started developing the skills, first thing that happened was my confidence went up. And when my confidence went up, I took more action. And when I took more action, I got better results. And when I got better results, it made me want to learn more skills. And then my confidence went even higher. And then my action went even higher, and I got even better results. And it started becoming this compound effect on my own growth. The skills were a big deal. And you know what happened to me once I started to develop the skills? I realized for the first time in my life that no one could stop me and nothing could stop me from going to the top. If I want to become the CEO of Coca-Cola, a lot of things could stop me. If I want to become a striker for Barcelona football team, a lot of things could stop me. But if I wanted to become a top earner, the top rank in the company, in network marketing, nothing could stop me. I could get better every single day. I could improve every single day. I could learn, but I could put into practice what was necessary every single day. So for me, the skills were the most powerful first step to becoming a professional. Next, I needed to work on my mindset. It's easy when you face struggle to blame other people for your problems. Blame the company, blame the circumstance, blame the name change, blame the pivot, blame COVID, blame anything you want. But I will tell you this, blame is a dead-end street. The moment you blame someone or something for your lack of success, now they have to change for you to be successful. The best people in the world decide to take responsibility for how they respond to everything that happens. COVID happened to everybody. How you respond is the difference between success or failure. Change happens to everybody. How you respond is the difference between success or failure. I learned how to think like an entrepreneur. I learned how to stop blaming other people for my problems. I learned how to take charge, and I would encourage you to do the same thing. Third thing that helped me have a breakthrough was strategy. What I learned to do was model the success of other people that were already having the results that I wanted to have. If somebody was amazing at a particular skill inside of network marketing, I paid attention to what they did in order to be able to experience that success. I paid attention, I put it into practice, I tried it myself. And I started collecting all these little ideas. And I learned that modeling other people's behavior, successful behavior, is one of the fastest ways to shortcut your accelerated growth, to be able to make it go faster. And we all of us have a finite amount of time. Fast matters. Speed matters. So modeling other people's success. The other thing that helped me was mentors and coaches and masterminds, getting around people that think bigger than me. Expanding your vision is a very, very important thing. So, what are you doing to expand your vision? What are you doing to get around people who think bigger than you? What are you doing to get an environment where it will push you to do what you're capable of doing? So skills, mindset, strategy were the big three. And then it came down to leadership. And I will tell you, network marketing success comes down to leadership. Leadership. The ability to have an organization of people and because of you, create more activity. A leader creates more activity than would have been there without that leader. A leader causes people to take action. A leader causes people to see a bigger vision. A leader causes positive results within an organization. Took me a little while to develop myself into a leader, but what I've learned is leadership is the engine that drives everything. Number one, becoming a leader yourself. Number two, identifying people within your organization that have the potential of becoming a leader. And number three, mentoring those people into leadership. And number four, teaching them how to duplicate the process. That's when you have true freedom. So I hope this information brings some value to you today and gives you some understanding of what it takes to become successful inside of network marketing. There's a lot of steps, but focusing on skills, mindset, strategy, leadership is going to give you an excellent start. Now, there's some exciting news because many people from the Freebay organization have attended our GoPro event each year. We do this at the end of the year in Las Vegas, and they've come here and they've been filled up, inspired. They go home and they produce more results. Now, I would love to invite you from wherever you're at in the world to come to Las Vegas for this event this December. But because of COVID, that's become impossible. Just can't do it. Travel's not possible, gathering people's not possible, social distancing, the whole works. Now, who knows when there's a vaccine, and who knows if people are going to want to take it, and who knows what the treatment's going to be, and who knows. But what we've decided to do this year is take the event virtual. Now, this is not like watching a movie. This is not like a live stream or a Zoom call. This is a full 360 interactive, immersive experience. A 60-foot circumference mega event stadium, 14 feet tall, LED screens. It's literally like a spaceship. When you see it, you're going to be blown away. I'm sure your leaders will show you what this looks like. And you have the opportunity, December 11th, 12th, and 13th, to participate in this event. 9 hours a day of the best training in the world. And you know what you're going to learn in this training? Mindset, skills, strategy, leadership. And you're going to leave there with a game plan to make 2021 the best year of your life. Now, I have a lot of bonuses and a lot of incentives for people who make the decision right now to become a part of it. And what I'm excited about and I'm proud about is the Freebay corporate leadership, in addition to field leadership, is supporting this event all in. They're supporting this event in a big, big way. So they're going to give you information about how you can take part in this event, how you can register for this event. There's several different ways that they will share with you that you can get your ticket today and be a part of this with us. December 11, 12, 13. It's going to be the biggest event in network marketing history. It's going to be the most powerful event in network marketing history, and you need to be a part of it. So make sure when they give you the information that you get yourself registered today. Make sure you do it today. And finally, let me just leave you with this. 3 things. Every single one of you need to think bigger than you're currently thinking. The world is not served by you playing small. Think bigger. It's time for you to expand your mind. It's time for you to double your goals and double them again. If you don't have goals that make you sweat a little bit, that scare you a little bit, you're playing too small. The world is not served by you playing small. Think bigger. Number 2, it's time to be stronger. You need to be stronger. Stronger than your circumstance, stronger than your excuses, stronger than your upline or downline, stronger than the company, stronger. Take charge. Stop blaming. You got this. And number 3, you need to move faster. Success loves speed. Slow and steady does not win the race. If you're going to do it now. If you're going to register for GoPro, register today. If you're going to recruit 20 people, instead of in 30 months or 30 weeks, recruit 20 people in 30 days. Same people, completely different result. Success loves speed. So think bigger, be stronger, move faster. And I hope this message found you well. Have an incredible rest of your event. God bless, and I'll talk to you soon.
Wow. Thank you, Eric Worre. Very, very good. Regards from here to Las Vegas to Eric Worre, and thank you again that you joined our event. And I think, nobody could say it better than Eric Worre. And we made the decision, as he said. We made the decision. Freebay will be part of the GoPro event end of the years, 11th, 12th, and 13th of December. Develop yourself. It's a very, very important thing to reach your goals, to become a professional in what you are doing and what we are doing. And so we made the decision, corporate, also our executive leaders, to join this event. I will tell you now how that works. We will have our own Freebay event in the GoPro event. Again, we will have our own Freebay event in the GoPro event. In these 3 days, you will have amazing speakers. Eric Worre, of course, then also Richard Branson will be there, Tony Robbins, and many, many, many other big famous speakers. I show you later the link where you can all see this. And as Eric Worre said today, make a decision. Make a decision and be part of that event. Because I can tell you, we as the Freebay family, we have big goals. We have very, very big goals. And we want that you follow us. We want that you join us. We want that we all together reach these goals. And for that, it's really necessary, it's really important that you develop yourself. We all together develop ourselves to become professional. And so our goal is also to be with the best. If you want to learn something, learn it from the best out there. That's why we made the decision to be at the GoPro event. Learn from the best to become one of the best. So we created an incentive for you. The incentive started already on the 12th of September. So for all of you guys, you didn't know that we have already an incentive. No worries. It's still enough time to reach everything. But I just want to tell you, all sales count already since the 12th of September when we started in our pre-launch phase with Freebay. The incentive runs till the 31st of October, till midnight CET. So again, it's still enough time for everybody to reach the incentive. The incentive is we give you a free ticket on the virtual GoPro event. They count with minimum 200,000 people at the event. So the best of our industry will be at the event. You will also hear successful affiliate and network marketers around the world. They're sharing the stories with you. You will get strategies on your side, how to build faster and more successful your business. So again, on Virtual GoPro, we have tickets to share with you. Our incentive is now as following. Each 5,000 euro direct sales will get 1 ticket. So that means, for example, if you have 10,000 euro worth direct sale, you will get 2 tickets. So each 5,000 euro direct sales gives you 1 ticket for the GoPro event. Now somebody asked for what I need 2 tickets. I give you the answer for that. To share it. To share it. To share it with your team, or also that you are able to make an incentive for your teams in our incentive to reach more people. Then also, if you reach the position 2-star Emeralds till the 31st of October, you will get 3 tickets. Same system, 1 for you, 2 you can share with team members. If you reach the position 3-star Emerald, you will get 5 tickets. If you reach the position 1-star Ruby on our compensation plan, you will get 10 tickets. If you reach the position 2-star Ruby, you will get 25 tickets. And if you reach the 3-star Ruby, you will get 50 tickets you can share with your team members for the GoPro event. For those of you who don't understand now all the titles and the rankings on the compensation plan, no worries. Ask people that invite you to the event today. Ask your upline, ask your leaders. They will help you, or go in our back office. There you will see a presentation with our compensation plan, that you will understand what I have to do, what exactly I have to do to reach one of these tickets. The easiest way is, like always, take your own action. That means sell products and services from Freebay in worth of 5,000 euro, and you will get one ticket for free. Do more and you can share tickets with your team members. And also, if you reach one of the positions in our compensation plan, then you will get the tickets as you see here on the screen. So really, everybody can make it. And now I have a special event offer. And be honest, this is now not for everyone. This is now for only the people. They are able to make a decision today, a decision now. These are the people, they are always the first. These are the people, they reach the highest position on every compensation plan. These are the peoples, they will be and they become successful in future. These are the people, they have in their minds, nobody can stop me. And for these people, I have today a special offer from Eric Worre, what he sent to us for especially this event today. And I want to show you what that means. You will get a special ticket for the GoPro event with a value of, in total, $1,982. What I forget, better do it now. I hope you have something to write in front of you. Write it down, and also especially later the link. We will give you all the links that you can go to the website and read it again. So for this GoPro event, a special offer for all Freebay affiliates. You will get in a value in total 1,982 ticket, with many special things over there. Social media mastery, 7 skills in 7 days, personal mentoring program with Eric Worre, how to recruit 20 people in 30 days. What else? Mastering objections in network marketing, unstoppable confidence, do your first step. So this is really a very good offer. And how does it look like? We have 600 tickets, only 600 tickets for the GoPro event. Each worth of $1,982. And you can buy these tickets with all the contents. It's, let me call it, it's a VIP ticket. A VIP ticket today, only for $297. You have to move fast, because I tell you, we have a lot of people, they're watching this event today, and we have only 600 tickets. 600 tickets we will sell today for $297 and have a worth inside of $1,982 with personal teaching of Eric Worre, and so on and so on and so on. You can order these tickets here right now. Go on the webpage virtualgopro.com/freebay/. Again, virtualgopro.com/freebay/. I give you a little bit time to write it down, because I know we have only 600 tickets. First mover will get it. virtualgopro.com/freebay/. How does it work? I will guide you. I will help you to get your ticket. When you go on the website, you see on the right side on the top, get your ticket. So when you are on the website, on the right side on the top, there's a green button, get your ticket. You click there. Then it will guide you to the product itself, claim general admission ticket, and you will get the full package in worth of 1,982 US dollar today for only 297 US dollar. Again, get ticket, then claim general admission tickets, and you will have the full package inside. This will be an amazing Freebay event at GoPro. An amazing Freebay event at GoPro. In these 3 days, we have also our content, we have also our event. We will have our own speakers as well in this event. So the first 600 VIP tickets you can buy today, and all the people they reach and win our incentive will also get a VIP special ticket for our Freebay event with our speakers, with our special content during the 3 days of the GoPro event. I'm really excited and looking forward for that event because that will be amazing, really amazing. Make sure you will be part of that. Make sure you have one of the tickets. You can order it today, special offer from Eric Worre, or win our incentive. You're still enough time. The incentive runs till the 31st of October, midnight CET. All the big leaders and us, of course, will be there. We're waiting for you. Join us on this event. So now, let us continue today with our Freebay event. We want to show you today our products, our product partner, our partner companies. We want to give you an overview. We want to introduce our ecosystem. We want to show you how powerful is Freebay and what is our vision and mission. So I'm really excited for the whole event. I'm looking forward to introduce you all the speakers and also the products. It will be an amazing day, and I'm so happy and grateful that you are joining with us today, this day. So from my side, thank you. We will see us later, and I wish you good luck for the incentive. Again, 5,000 direct sales, and you get one VIP ticket for free for the Freebay event at GoPro. So I wish you a lot of fun of the continuing event. We see us later. Thank you. You're Markus Bratschko.
Thank you, Eric Worre and Markus Bratschko. Yeah, it's a lot of things have to be learned at the moment. Wait, I forgot to put away my mask. Yes, it's me. We have to learn a lot these days, so why not learning good things where you can have a better life later on? And you know what I miss most on these live events is that you are backstage with the artists. So I had some time backstage with the artists, with the two singers, and it's very nice. Hannes Staffler, who will be singing right away. And he is sort of a young Clint Eastwood or something. I'm looking for his face, it's reminding me on him. Or the other good-looking, rocky type of guy. He has become German. He came from New York, from the Bronx, and is now living in Fellbach. Yeah, that's a little Swabian city near to Stuttgart, Fellbach. And it doesn't sound so great, but it's a wine village, and it's a warm-hearted community, and the people know their neighbor. And I think they give musical stars a chance to feel like home. I think Hannes in his Denkendorf, it's also a Swabian village, and Trevor in Fellbach. They are really great stars, and we are so happy to have them here. And I'm so happy that they feel good in their little German villages. So let us listen to great singers, Trevor Jackson, Hannes Staffler, and they give us Treasure.
Give me a touch, baby. I gotta tell you a little something about yourself. You're wonderful, flawless, you're a sexy lady. but you walk around here like you wanna be someone else. Oh, whoa, I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine, fine, so fine. Oh, whoa, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh, mine. Treasure, that is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. But you can make my wish come true if you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure, oh, oh, oh. Pretty girl, pretty girl, pretty girl, you should be smiling. A girl like you should never look so blue. You're everything I see in my dreams. I wouldn't say that to you if it wasn't true. Oh, I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine, fine, so fine. Oh, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh, mine, mine, oh, mine. Treasure, that is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. But you can make my wish come true if you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure, oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Play, boys. Let me say this to you. Let me treasure you, oh my baby. Woo. I say, let me treasure you, oh my darling. Say, treasure, that is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. But you can make my wish come true if you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure, oh, oh, oh. Baby, you're my golden star. You let me treasure you.
Thank you to our Freebay birthday band. The man who I'm going to introduce next is sort of the reason why I said yes when they asked me to host the event. He has it all. He's an athlete, disciplined, hardworking, winner type of guy. He has been a member of the Swiss Bob World Series team. He is good looking. And he looks like he is sort of the unofficial, better looking brother of Lewis Hamilton. And when I was told that he is the Freebay Senior Sales Project Manager, I thought of changing my profession immediately. Well, I love to clear the stage, for I try to keep breathing. Marius Bröning!
Wow, Christiane, what a moderation. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so honored and happy to speak to you tonight. My name is Marius Bröning, and I'm the Senior Sales Project Manager of Freebay. I'm responsible for the Academy, and that's why I want to thank at first really the team which put so much effort in creating the whole Academy. That's why really special thanks goes out to the team, because without the team we wouldn't have such a nice project. But before I come to our next topic, I want to talk a little bit about myself because I think that I have really something in common with our academy, and that's why I want to present you a little bit of my past. Now it's working. Very good. So, as a 100-meter track and field sprinter, I really learned how to achieve goals, and I learned not only how to achieve it by myself, but only to compete and to fight with a team, with a 4x1 relay team of Germany. I think in the end, it's good balance between own ideas, but at the end, really, team spirit is really important to achieve your individual goals. Honestly, professional sport has shaped my character pretty much. And it really showed me that with a lot of will, with a lot of discipline, courage, but also dreams, everything is possible. And all the sweat and the ups and downs during this way to success, it's really worth it. So now you are asking yourself, what's that kind of picture? At the end of my career, I needed a new challenge. And I found this challenge at the 4-man bobsled team in Switzerland. Yes, and I'm very proud, honestly, that I'm one of the few athletes that not only competed at 5 open-air world championships, but also in the winter world championships. And by the way, just a side note, when I had my first bobsled race, I think it was in St. Moritz, one of the fastest tracks in the world. And we were going down with about 85 miles per hour. I felt a little bit like in the movie Cool Runnings. And my feelings were like, oh, I'm in the biggest roller coaster I've ever been. And on the other side, it was just great and fun. So, but now, without any further ado, let's come to our topic today, our Freebay Academy. So, life in general always revolves around lifelong learning and improvement. And the Academy, ladies and gentlemen, is supposed and should help you and support you to advance and to achieve your personal goals. I would like to give you some facts and some insights, what you will find in our academy. We have 2 languages, we have subtitles, you can choose between English, Spanish, and German, and we have workbooks and tests. And for me, it's very important because workbook and tests should help you to check what you've learned in the academy lesson. And presentations is also good because you can print this presentation. That means you can learn also when you have no mobile device with you, no internet connection or no computer. You find our academy in our Freebay booster. Our Freebay booster is really also a great sales funnel to duplicate your business, but that's another topic. So here you see our Education Academy and our Crypto Academy. In our Education Academy, there are 4 modules. You will learn so many things, like, for example, recruiting and team building, sales and acquisition, foundation, and nowadays, very important, social media. Because nowadays, we don't have to sit in front of the computer. No, we just can take our mobile devices and work from everywhere in the world. In our Crypto Academy, you learn everything about cryptocurrencies from A to Z. Here, I want to show you really some great slides of our academy, and the operation of the academy is very simple and intuitive. Here you see on the right bottom, you can choose subtitles. You can choose our different languages, Spanish, English, and German. You can choose also the speed of the video, and you can choose the resolution, because sometimes internet connection is low, and then you can lower your resolution to have no problems in looking at the videos. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you see that our goals were not only to have interesting content, but also to work with emotional pictures, so that it's really a great pleasure for you to look at the videos. Here at the right top, you see the button Notes. You can make notes in the videos to remember things, to repeat things, and if you want to play things or show things to others. That's, for example, very good if you close the academy and you want to continue the next day or the next week. Then you just have to open the academy and you click on your notes, and then it redirects you directly to the video. You had some notes or questions or whatever. Now, I'm coming to our Crypto Academy, and I'm also very proud that we can offer you our Crypto Academy before you start training, because it's very important to have the knowledge before you start. In our Crypto Academy, you learn really everything from scratch. And I'm very happy that our speaker, you see it on the left bottom, our speaker, Mark Edward Lewis, he himself is a real professional trader. And because of that reason, all the things he's explaining to you, he explained everything in a clear way and understandable for everybody. So that was very important for us. You don't have to be a professional. No, you can start from scratch, and he explained it to you like there is no other who can do it better. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not yet dealt with Bitcoin or cryptocurrencies, please take this chance. I'm the biggest Bitcoin and cryptocurrency fan, but I know that the majority outside have not yet dealt with Bitcoin yet. And let me tell you just some important words, because that's the basic of everything. You have to know how Bitcoin works. And I just want to give you some buzzwords. And please listen. Listen carefully what Bitcoin is. Bitcoin is a decentralized peer-to-peer electronic cash, distributed, stored, and traded on a decentralized ledger system called blockchain. I think everybody of you already heard about that. And Bitcoin is sound money, and this fact is really amazing. Bitcoin is going to be the scarcest asset on the whole planet in a couple of years. So you just have to imagine that. That's totally crazy, and that's why you really have to inform you about that. And I'm so proud that we give you the base and that we give you the chance and the possibility to learn everything about cryptocurrencies in our academy. Here you see on the right top, you can also download, like I already said, our workbook, our presentations, our lessons, and you can do tests. And I'm also very proud that you can do tests after each lesson, because then you can really look if you understand the things you learned in the videos. And it's very simple test, and you get the results immediately. And you also can download the presentation and the workbook. So the test is multiple choice, and that's the best way really to check if you understand everything. Ladies and gentlemen, our academy will constantly expand, and really we would like to add more value to the academy in the areas of sports, health, webinars, and education, that you are getting more and more value the more we add to this academy. And I can promise you, we are going to add amazing, amazing content in the future. So my time is running. I think I'm running out of time, ladies and gentlemen. I would really like to end with a great quote of one of the greatest athletes of all time. I often competed against him. I never beat him, but I tried it, and I before every race, I really had the feeling that this time I can beat him, but it never worked out. But anyway, it's just about mindset. The road to success is built on the foundation of beliefs. I think there is nothing to add. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's inhale together the success DNA of Freebay to be successful together and as a team. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure. Thank you for your attention. Enjoy the online event, enjoy the evening, and see you next time. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Marius. Thank you. Yeah. Now I forgot all I wanted to say. Well, wow. The man I announce now, he has sort of settled down. As most of all the successful businessmen do, he used to live in airplanes. So it might be a wonderful side effect of these strange times we are living in right now, that he is here, present in this room. His name is Take, and I have to explain that in German it's just a name, but in English it is it has a meaning. So I love to step aside to make room for the sales director Asia, Mr. Norbert Take. The Norbert takes it all.
Hello and good evening, everybody. Yes, my name is Norbert Take, and I'm proud to be sales director on Freebay. What an amazing event. We have so many good special guest speakers and loyal companies here, partner companies here on this event. And people who know me maybe have seen the slightly change in my title and in my position. Sales Director Asia. This is a statement from the company that we focus on expansion into Asia and Middle East in 2021. This is really exciting, but detailed information will come next week, next month. But back to the present, back to this event, back to these amazing guest speakers and loyal partner companies. During the preparation of this event, we had a lot of calls, especially Zoom calls. And I remember one Zoom call with one of our partners. And this call was the COO and the CEO. And the CEO was on a holiday in Turkey. And I asked him, it might be good if you show up here on this online event because you haven't been visible all the time. And he said, yes. He said, wonderful. I can arrange a Zoom call that you're here. He said, no, I will join. So he interrupted his holiday, took a plane, is here right now, live on stage. Please welcome the CEO of Crypto Robotics, our partner for Crypto Trading Academy and Robo Trading. Please welcome Mr. Ivan Sherbakov.
Hello, dear Freebay partners. I am Ivan Sherbakov, and I am the founder of Crypto Robotics company. I am here in Stuttgart for personally congratulate us on the beginning of our cooperation. I'm 30 years old, and I'm a professional player in cryptocurrency market. I bought my first Bitcoins 6 years ago, and I bought Ethereum when its price was just 60 cents. Besides, I'm a member of the Eurasian Council for Small and Medium Businesses in Blockchain. And I advise several international cryptocurrency projects. By the way, also, I have experience in MLM business. I love this recommendation business, and I earned my capital here. I for first time speak in English, and it's a nice experience for me, and I really enjoy it. Um, 2 days ago I was in Turkey, and it's really nice to be in Germany with a Russian passport in pandemic situation. I want to tell you a little about our company. I know all needs and pains of networkers, and the main fear is loss of personal funds. So we at Crypto Robotics firstly implemented um, the principles of complete financial distancing. Uh, our clients' cryptocurrency is stored on exchanges, and our terminal allows only to trade using API keys, and funds cannot be withdrawn. Secondly, besides a classic stop loss, we have made risk management a function that no competitors have, which allows to manage possible losses of the balance. And the next problem on our market of investors and networkers is the complexity of understanding, and we and me and my team, we have made friendly interface and understandable functionality, not only profitable. And at the development stage, our company had 35 people. Now there are 15 of them, and I am happy to introduce you one of them. Is Alina Satarova, Crypto Robotics COO. She will tell you about new releases of our products.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
We hear you.
But can you see me? Only here?
Yes, we see.
Okay, I'm very glad to participate in this event. Thanks a lot for to Freebay company for organizing this amazing event. And today I would like to tell you a little bit about our new releases, about our ongoing projects. And let me share my screen and tell you a little bit about our smart robots. So, what is smart robot? Smart robot is very simple for users, but very strong and smart trading system inside, and it works on all types of markets, and it makes a complicated decision itself. Here you can see also that we have one good news, and this not only one, but this is good news that this robot will be included to EVA Life package for all the users, and it will be free for them. And all the users who already have packages will also have an access to this smart robot. So the smart robot itself is going to start working till the end of October, and you'll be able to find it in your terminal account. Here, let's try and find out how it works. It is based on technical analysis as our robots do, but it is more complicated, and it is based not only on one or two technical indicators or oscillators, but it is based on the list of main indicators. And also it uses different trading models and based on 7+ trading patterns. And that's why this robot gives different types of signals based on this technical analysis, and they work on each stage of the market. Speaking about the analysis, the analysis is made by the robot itself, and it chooses itself the best coins on the volume, on the spread, and on the volatility. Before, for example, and now, you need to choose yourself every trading pair. But now you can just use this robot, and it will advise your trading system the best coins available. This robot is so smart that it chooses the time frames itself. And when the market stalls down or fastens, this robot changes the time frame according to the market stage. Also, I would like to tell you about advantages, and one of the advantages is that this robot doesn't work with the same risk management for different coins. As we know, we have, for example, Bitcoin, and this Bitcoin is the most strong currency. And for example, BTC USDT is the most strong pair. But we also need and have to trade different pairs to get more profits on the volatility. So this system will bring you the opportunity that every coin, every pair will be analyzed by the system itself, and the risk management will be separate for each trading pair. Here I would like to show you the how it will be in the interface. A lot of us have already seen how our interface is looking, and these smart robots will be in the system also. The second good news is that all the statistics will be presented this way, and also you'll be able not to watch all the statistics and the trades of the smart robot previous trades, but also you'll be able to use profit calculator. What does it mean? We'll talk about it in future trainings on trading. But you'll be able to find out how profitable the strategy was before, and you can choose yourself the strategy and the period of time you want to test. The third great good news is that after releasing our smart robots, we are going to release these robots for margin and futures trading. And the statistics and the trades will be also available with the leverage, and also they will be available for long and short, and you'll be able to see all the trades according to the type of trading. Now I'd like to have a very fast revision of how it will work in our system. So this is the first stage of coming to artificial intelligence robots, and they are under development also, but smart robots are already in the system, but not available to the users because the interface is made at the moment, and the final tests are made to make this system as profitable as possible. And here I would like to show you that the settings of this robot will be as simple as this system is in monorobots, but the strategy works in another way. So you won't see the rates of stop losses and take profits and trailings and so on, as I've already mentioned. But conservative or, for example, moderate or risky strategies will be different because of the volatility of the pairs. So for the conservative strategy, the pairs will be chosen only most strong pairs in the market. For example, BTC, LTC, ETH, and so on. And for the risky strategy, it will work with more pairs, for example, with 30 pairs, but they are more volatile, and they can bring you more profit because of this high volatility. But for example, trailings and non-loss model will help to reduce or even to delay all the drawdowns of the account. And here I want to show you our test trades of this robot. For example, it is based on USDT. The main coin is USDT. So here you can see different deals, different trades. And also at the moment, some trades are already open and they are trailing. So I think in the morning it was like about 5 or 4%, and at the moment it goes up to 7%. And the robot will close the deal when the market will give a signal that it can go back. So if the market at the moment, for example, rises on BTC USDT for 15%, it will close it in 15%. This is also amazing, I think. For the moment, I think it was all I wanted to tell you about our smart robots. Thank you very much for your questions you give us, and we get hundreds of questions every day to our support from your side. And I would like also to tell Marius, thank you for the academy, and also to tell please use the academy before you start trading. It is very helpful. It will give you the answers for lots of questions, and it will bring you value, and it will bring you confidence in what you are doing during trading. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the opportunity again to make a presentation for you.
Wonderful. Thank you, Alina.
Thank you, Norbert. Thank you very much.
It was an amazing, let's say, presentation as usual, and I like the way how you do it. But let me repeat, you said in the beginning that the smart robot is involved in the Evo Live package and is for free. Have I understood you right?
Yeah, sure. This is a kind of present, but we would like all the partners of Freebay to have the most profitable strategy, and to earn more.
This sounds absolutely amazing. Even with this, the package get more value. It's incredible. Thank you very much for this, for the work you are doing. It's absolutely fantastic. And also that, it's really the next way, trading, to bring trading to a higher level. Let's say like this, trading to a higher level. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. But by the way, are you trading on your own?
Yeah, I'm trading. I'm using our automated trading. I'm using auto following, and I'm using robots. Yeah, myself, I do it.
Sounds great. Even I use, of course, your platform. And you said there will be some, let's say, different projects for 2021. Can you repeat this? Because you told about margin trading and funding trading. Just a short explanation.
Yeah. So for the 2021, we have great plans, and these plans come from the beginning. We want to make a huge marketplace of our platform, and this marketplace will bring the opportunity to all the people who want to automate their strategies and to sell them on this marketplace. And people will be able to come there to our marketplace and buy their robots with different new strategies from all over the world, and also they will be able to auto follow different traders. And as I mentioned before, we have even two teams who are working on artificial intelligence, and we are coming from different sides. From one part comes from the technological part of trading itself, and the other part comes from machine learning. And we are learning the system from the beginning, and we have also results on it. So I really hope we will be able even to give some demo versions this year, but maybe not. But I think during the 2021 it will be really available, and it will work.
Wonderful, Alina. With this outlook for 2021, I'm really sure the future will be bright. It will be amazing. Thank you very much, Alina. I thank you for this participation on this live event. Thank you very much that you have done it. Thank you very much that Ivan has been here. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Norbert. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you. It was great having them here. And well, I don't know how it's with you at home. I guess you munched all the popcorn, and maybe the French fries are also eaten, and maybe you should reorder some pizza. I don't know. So this is the part where we give you the chance to let all the information sort of go down into your body, rethink it, or do whatever you have or want to do right now. So we give you a sort of a Freebay way of break. And how does that look like? Well, it's sort of a party break. So for the ones of you who are sitting on a sofa and want to have party time, you could now jump up and dance, like crazy people, and enjoy that you get the Freebay birthday band party from the screen. You heard the band. So we're looking now forward to, stop. Don't forget to come back. Let's say 8:15. In 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, okay? Be back in 15 minutes if you go somewhere, or if you just party as wild as you can. And we are starting now with a band in our break, because we will rock you!
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, shouting in the street, gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place, singing, we will rock you. Come on! We will rock you. Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes, gonna make you some peace someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace. Somebody better put you back into your place. We will rock you. Come on! We will rock you. Sing it at home. We will rock you. We will rock you. Come on. Yeah. Dankeschön. Thank you. Rotting on the wall, very superstitious. Ooh, light is about to fall. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. Ooh, good thing in your past. Oh, yeah. Listen, when you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. You rid me of my problems. Ooh, do all you can. Keep me in a daydream. Oh, keep me going strong. You don't wanna save me. Sad as a song. Oh, yeah. Listen, when you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Ow! Oh. Woo! Whoa! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Very superstitious. Woo, do all you can. 13-month-old baby, yeah. Woo, broke the looking glass. Oh, 70 years of bad luck. Woo, good night in your past. Oh, yeah. Listen, when you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Wow, the superstition ain't the way. Oh, Lord, oh, yeah, yeah. Woo. Da, 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 da. Dankeschön. Thank you.
All right, let's go with some good old-fashioned rock and roll. This thing, the color, I can't handle it. This thing, the color, I get right to it and ready. Raise a little thing, color. This thing, the color, it cries in a cradle of night. It swings, it dies. Shakes all over like a jellyfish, I kinda like it. Raise a little thing, color. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She gives me hot and cold fever. She leaves me in a cool, cool sweat. Yeah. Oh! I gotta be cool, relax, I get here, I get on my tracks, take a back seat, it's high, take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Raise a little thing called love. Woo! Hey! I gotta be cool, relax, I get here, I get on my tracks, take a back seat, it's high, and take a long ride on a motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing, I call love. I can't handle it. This thing, I call love. I must get around to it and ready. Raise a little thing called love. 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 Raise a little thing called love.
Thank you very much. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, Elvis has just left the building.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, one of the greatest entertainers of all time, Mr. Prince and the Revolution. You don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. I just need your whole body, babe, from dust to your dawn. You don't need to speak on all to turn me on, girl. Wanna be your to me? I'm gonna shoot you for a song, yeah. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm open how to do it. I just want your extra time, your kiss, girl. Oh yeah. You got to not talk dirty, baby. If you won't impress me, you can't be too flirty, mama. I know how to undress me.
to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cruel to rule my world. Ain't no particular song I'm moving past to it. I just want your extra time and your kiss, girl. Come on, dance. Hey! Woo! But you got to, oh, girl. Woo! He's so happy today. Ooh, got to. Women not girls rule my world, said they rule my world. Woo! Listen, at your age, mama, not your shoe size, baby, we can do 12. You don't have to watch honesty to have attitude. You just leave it right up to me, my love. Well, you don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cruel to rule my world. Ain't no particular sound I'm compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you're back. This is very important for your health, that you shake your booty. And we want you to stay healthy in this event. So I hope you're all back and you're refreshed and your blood is everywhere where it should be. So we can go on with a really great time here, because now the next highlights are just to come. Well, we start with, how shall I put it? The nice possibility of having the honor to announce 2 independent partner companies of Freebay. The first man is Chief Scientific Officer. It's a great name, isn't it? It's a professor, and it reminds me always a little bit of Q, you know, like James Bond. Huh? So I will welcome 2 people here. One is the public relation manager of the V999, Torben Otten, and the Q, who is coming with him, is the Chief Scientific Officer, CSO of V999 and board of the Berlin Institute of Finance, Innovation and Digitalization, Professor Dr. Martin Utschig.
Thank you. So, good morning, good day, and good afternoon to everybody. I would like to start with a sentence I still hear in the last decade on conferences. The blockchain will change the world more than internet has, and to step by step. The important thing is that we need to understand one point. This point means we need only to find the cases where the blockchain can help us. And I would like to start with the V999 platform, because V999 platform solves one problem of gold in comparison to fiat money, to money. And this is the weight, and this is the mass. That means we have, at the moment, with the tokenization, that means with the digitalization of the physical gold, this problem solved. That means that the blockchain technology helps you to do one thing: try to move 1 ton gold from country to country, from city to city, or from street to street. It's very complicated. But now, put this 1 ton of gold in form of V999 token on your wallet, take your smartphone and move from street to street, from city to city, and from country to country. And this is the main idea. That means the blockchain technology will help us solve many, many problems in this world. The platform is a licensed platform for crypto trading. That means we can trade cryptos. The V999 token is gold-backed token. It's security token. Every token has a ratio to 0.1 gram gold. The platform would start with a 10 million V999 token. That means we have around about 1 ton of gold, and this gold amount will be audited by a company. Usually we separated 2 markets. The Genesis market, where first time initially the token will be created. That means we have a situation that the users are in a position to buy first time the V999. And we have a trading market where the participants of the V999 platform are able to trade this token. Yeah, and if you're trading, it still depends on personal, individual points. That means if you need a liquidity, unfortunately, you need to sell V999. If you're trying to save your wealth because you are assumed that the inflation rate will go up in the future, maybe tremendous numbers behind this inflation rate, then you're buy this V999 token. What you can also see, there are the benefits. That means, but these details will my colleague Torben explain later. We will 0.02% of the trading volume pay out to the participant of the Genesis market. That means based on the specific share of your token to the total number of the token we are sold on a Genesis market. So that means you create a passive income for you, your family, and for your friends maybe also. Due to the situation that we are prepare also platform which open the options to create a high turnover in the trading process and also in the liquidity. We have 3 segments there. The first segment is trading V999 against crypto. At the moment, we have 11 cryptocurrencies on a platform. We prepared but we are flexible. That means if the participant on the platform would like to have the next one cryptocurrency we do not have on a platform, then we are able to create this infrastructure. Therefore, you can trade V999 against 11 cryptocurrencies, then you can trade V999 versus fiat, and you can trade the crypto pairs. At the moment, we have 18 crypto pairs we are offered on the platform. As example, I can name Bitcoin against Ethereum. But if you use the V999, you usually have 66 or 2 times 132 crypto pairs. That means you are able, based on the situation, to trade 132 crypto pairs on this platform. It depends, buy Bitcoin and sell V999, or sell Bitcoin and buy V999. So this is, at the moment, the structure. Enjoy this, and more details you will receive from my colleague Torben. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Professor Usek, for the short overview about our project here. And now some facts about regulation and licensing. The platform is based in the the platform is based in the European Union, and it's regulated by the FIU. And we've got 2 licenses. The first, the virtual crypto exchange license, and second, the wallet license, both issued by the Estonian government. And yes, this is a gold-backed token, and this is not a new idea. Even banks tried it a long time ago to make us credible since the creation of the financial institutions. But the difference between our platform and central banks is transparency. Every month, we publish a report on the gold deposited, visible to everyone. The V999 token is secured with a ton of gold. Storage is at Kühne and Nagel bonded warehouse in Nairobi. Every month, the gold is independently monitored by Baker Tilly. This is one of the top 10 auditing companies in the world. We have a Genesis market. You hear the professor, he told you. And on the Genesis market, you can create the token. And here you can buy the V999 token by Bitcoin or by live cards from our independent partners and companies. And on the Genesis market, you have lifetime benefits. We have behind the platform the idea everybody can earn a real passive income. And the lifetime benefit is that every buyer who buys tokens on this platform, on the Genesis market, he gets a share of all V999 turnover in the trading market. Each buyer receives 0.02% turnover from all traded V999 tokens on the trading market. And the payout is every 24 hours. And it goes directly in the buyer's wallet. For example, you have bought 1,000 tokens on the Genesis market, and a total of 100,000 tokens were sold on the Genesis market. So your share is 1/100th of 0.02% of the turnover generated on the trading market. And the payment is every 24 hours lifetime. And good to know is it's not necessary to hold the token. You can do with your token you bought on the Genesis market what you want. You can sell it, trade it, hold it, whatever you want. Only the fact you are bought it on the Genesis market qualifies you for life to participate on the turnover on the trading market with a V999. And maybe you ask now how the turnover works. And for this, we take a look to the best known stable coin in the market, is the US Tether. And the US Tether is a token secured in US dollars. The market capitalization is $15 billion, and the turnover of this Tether is $40 billion. $40 billion a day. It means that each Tether token is 2.7 up to 4 times traded every day. This is 80 up to 120 times. And just imagine what will happen when the V999 token will be traded multi-times a day. But what is the secret of the Tether success? The Tether success maybe is everyone believes in it because it's no subject to volatility, it's backed in US dollar, and the crypto traders regard it as a safe harbor. But there's a problem. Nobody knows exactly what's behind the company. Transparency needs to be improved. When you go to the website, Tether published on their website that the coverage may from time to time include other assets and receivables from loans to third parties. This means, or this implies, that 100% coverage is not available at all times. And this is why the V999 token is striving to become a transparent, gold-backed alternative to other stable coins. And now we take a look to the trading market. On the trading market, it's possible to sell or buy the V999 token with up to 11 cryptocurrencies directly. And additionally, there are 18 other crypto pairs, and in the future more, to trade. And I think this is a very good platform to start to learn the crypto world and start. And now the V999 platform in a nutshell. What we have with the V999 platform. It's a licensed platform issued by the Estonian government, Gold is safe in the security house, and it's monthly checked and reviewed by independent auditors, one of the biggest auditors, auditing companies in the world. And now I would like to invite you to our trailer, the V999.
Never before in the modern history of mankind has there been a way to use a means of payment that contains a value. Now that time has arrived. A new era starts today. The V999 token is a gold-covered token. Each token corresponds to 0.1 gram gold. The gold is stored with a security company and audited monthly by leading auditors. And now the revolutionary thing about the new V999 platform. The platform is home to the Genesis market and the trading market. On the Genesis market, you can create the token. On the trading market, the token is traded based on the London fixed price. Trading takes place between the V999 and the different cryptocurrencies. Lifetime income. Token buyers receive 0.02% of the trading turnover on the trading market, dispersed to them for life. 0.02% of the trading turnover of the V999 tokens on the trading market will be dispersed to the token purchasers from the Genesis market for life. The individual weighting of the disbursement amount is based on the token's own share in relation to the total number of V999 tokens. An example, you have bought 1,000 tokens on the Genesis market. A total of 100,000 tokens were sold on the Genesis market. So your share is 1/100th of the 0.02% of the turnover generated on the trading market. Payment is every 24 hours. This has never been done before. The Genesis market is unique. Create your passive income. Get your V999 token. More fun, more joy, more freedom. Sign up today.
Yeah, and the Genesis market opens October the 23rd, and the trading market opens at November 15th. Genesis market October 23rd and trading market November 15th. Thank you for listening.
Now, Norbert Tucker takes it all. Asia has to fall in love, I say. Why not with Freebay? It's your stage.
Thank you. This song is a little bit strange, but it fits perfectly. Thank you very much. Now, I have the honor to present G999. I do not present this. We have our guest speakers, of course. This project started 2018 with a coin named KBC. And now, after 2 years, we will see the final result in this amazing opportunity named G999. I have the honor to introduce to you Alexandru Cocindaro from our partner company GSB. I know him now since, I think, 6 or 7 months, and he's really straightforward developer because he is the main developer of G999. He's really the genius guy behind this project. And this project offers huge opportunities. And you will realize this after you've seen Alexandru's speech. Alexandru, the stage is yours.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with the game.
Hello, Freebay community. It's a real honor and a great pleasure to be next to you on this event today. As you already know, the G999 blockchain has been launched and a lot of questions are running behind this. And my purpose right now as the CTO of GSB Gold Standard Bank, it's to give you as many information, technically speaking, related to our ecosystem and to the G999 blockchain. A very hot subject today is constantly around the master nodes and the staking program. We will run behind the masternode program what is called an educational airdrop. For the educational airdrop, we are going to offer for the people a certain number of coins with which they are able to play a little bit. They will be able to send it to the email over blockchain, to their wallet, to an exchange, and so on. All this educational airdrop is going to start with 15 of this current month. In order for those ones who are already holding the masternode program to be able to keep their current masternode, we are going to offer them the possibility to get the coins before the others in order for them to set up the masternode. We know that in order for you to set up a masternode, you need to have some technical knowledge. And for that, we are going to prepare a nice video where we are going to explain every single step of how to start a masternode from the moment you are having the coins on your wallet till the moment they became a masternode. The same video will be released for the staking program. Thanks to the educational airdrop program, which will start from 15 this month, you will be able to play a little bit in the blockchain and to understand the functionality and how this is working. This is why all the reduction plan will be extended till 15 next month. In this period, you will be able to sign up in a new exchange where you will be able to get your new tokens for the educational airdrop. Beside all these great features, I would like to inform you that we succeeded to create a web wallet for the G999 mainnet. The web wallet will be also available starting with 15 of this month, and you will be able also to play in the educational airdrop program inside of all the ecosystem, including, of course, the web wallet. Why do I believe and why do we believe that educational airdrop is very important? As you may know, in our community we have a lot of people which are not that connected into the blockchain, into this technology, which requires a little bit of more knowledge in order for them not to lose their assets. So we do really believe that before we release all this technology, all these informations in the same time into the field, it's very important for the people to understand how this is working. I'm going to offer you a very good information right now. We are already approved by several exchanges, and we are going to be listed with the G999 starting with 15 of this month. We've been asked what happens with all the minted coins inside of the blockchain. Well, some of the people thought that maybe these coins are coming to the company, but well, this will never happen. We need to understand very well that this is a decentralized blockchain and nobody has the control over it. All the minted coins are directly split by the blockchain and sent between the masternode holders and the stakers. It's true that if you are a masternode holder, your income is pretty much assured because you will get the 7.5% per year into your wallet. But if you are a staker, there is a slightly chance not to be rewarded for every block. It's like mining, but only is it with coins and not with the machines. If you want to make a simple comparison, let's say that someone has a lot of miners and you have only one. This is in the proof of work. Of course, the one who has more miners has more chances to get the reward for that block. Instead, in this case, you are the one who's holding more coins than the other one, and you are running a staking program. For sure, your chances as a higher staker are bigger to get the reward than the one who's having less coins. In the end, I'm going to explain you how the deflationary token model is running behind the G999 ecosystem. Well, basically, all these minted coins are added to the total supply of the current total supply. But what happens when somebody is using our ecosystem? Our G999 card, our academy, our exchange, all the services we are running inside, they are taking and they are feeding themselves with G999 coins. Therefore, each time one of the services is accessed by someone, These coins are taken not as a fee, but as a burning fee. So they are all burned, and this is how the deflationary token model is running behind. Starting with the blockchain over email and ending with the voice and chat app over the blockchain. In the end, thank you for being so close to the G99 project. We really expect that you join us on Telegram, on Discord, on all the communication channels. Stay close, we will come with a lot of new features and a lot of new great ideas, because now the mainnet of G999, it really stands up for us and it really supports a lot of technology to develop behind. Thank you everybody, and have a great event forward.
Yes, this is a very international event. We have speakers from all over the world. And before we come to our absolute highlight, to our top speaker of the world, we are now coming to an artist, to a woman. She is from Nigeria, and she is a singer and a filmmaker. And I'm really looking forward to her and to listening to her. She is singing for us No One, performed by OJ.
I just want you close, where you can stay forever. You can be sure that it will only get better. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one can get in the way of what I feel for you. You can get in the way of what I feel for you. When the rain is pouring down and my heart is searching, you will always be right.
Thank you, OJ. And ladies and gentlemen, we are awfully proud because we did the impossible. The next speaker has an awfully busy calendar, but he said yes to Freebay. He's famous, worldwide known as an expert. He is the president of Reach for Success and author of several training programs. He's a speaker who will have you both laughing and learning. A very good combination. And he knows what works and what doesn't work when it comes to building successful network marketing business. He went through all the work since he has been 22 years. And so welcome the master of fearless network marketing, Todd Falcone.
Like the legend of the Phoenix, all ends with beginnings.
Hey, what's happening, my Freebay friends? Todd Falcone here. I feel so blessed and honored to come and share with you today. This is a big day for all of you, such an exciting time. And I want to talk today about the concept and the subject of leadership. You know, it's interesting, when I first got started in network marketing over 30 years ago, I didn't look at myself as a leader. I thought, why would anybody follow me? I don't know anything about leadership. And you know, I didn't know anything about the concept of becoming a leader. All I knew, and I'm sure you're in the same position right now, is I want to win here. I want to be successful. I want this business to work for me. And I hope, like, you wouldn't even be here if you weren't thinking those same thoughts. Like, I want to win. I want it to work. I want it to last. And I just really want to have a very frank conversation with you, a very direct conversation with you today. It's a little different. You know, I can't be there on a stage. I'm sitting here in my office. This is where I spend most of my time. But, you know, I just want to have this discussion with you. And I'm going to go through as many points as I can cover with you that I think are the highlight points of what it takes to be an exceptional leader in the network marketing profession. And I think, honestly, becoming a leader is a decision. It's a choice that you make. It's not about having a pin, a rank, or a title. It's about, I mean, if we go back to like childhood, and I don't know if you did this when you're in school, but some kid in elementary school had to choose to be the line leader. Like, who's going to be the one that's in the front of the line? Who's going to be the one that's leading us to the lunchroom? And I think to some extent, that's part of what we do in leadership, is simply volunteering to take that role. So for those of you guys that are brand new, that are just getting started, this profession might be all new to you, and you might be thinking some of the same thoughts that I was thinking, like, why would, you know, I'm not a leader. I think that the thing you have to understand is leadership begins the moment you decide that you choose to take the role of being a leader. And there's a lot of definitions on what leadership is. And I think one of the most powerful definitions or ways of phrasing leadership, leadership is essentially influence, right? It's the ability to move others toward a common goal. And it's like, and I get asked all the time, well, how do I become more influential? Like, that's a very common question for people in our profession to say, you know, I'm not influential. How do I become more persuasive or more influential? And I'm going to give you some tips on that today. So regardless of whether you're brand new to this profession, or maybe you've been around for a little while, and those of you that have been around for a while, I think it would be important for you to think, okay, where do I stand in these categories? Where do I fare in these categories? So the first thing that I would say is, look, if you want to be a leader, right? And so how do we look at leadership here? It's like, okay, leaders are people that are earning big checks, that have got large organizations, that, you know, have many, many followers, if you will, and that is people on their teams. And so I would guess that each and every one of you here at this event want to be an exceptional leader, because it's a good position to be in, let me just tell you. And I believe that each and every one of you has the capacity to up your leadership IQ and your leadership ability. And the first thing, anytime I do a leadership discussion, I would say that it's and there's a couple ways of putting it. you need to be the example, right? And what does that mean by be the example? It's like, okay, the thing that's different here versus working like in a regular job or corporate America, for example, is everybody has the same roles and responsibilities. We all have the exact same roles and responsibilities. Nobody, I mean, we might have different titles based on our ranks or whatever, but everybody has the same roles and responsibilities. And that's okay. We're going to go put customers on this product, on what our offering is. And we're going to go build a team of other people that have the desire to do the same thing. So we all essentially do exactly the same thing versus corporate America. You have a person that's the president or the general manager and they're overseeing the whole operation. Then you have a vice president of sales and they're overseeing sales. And then you have the, you know, the receptionist that's handling paperwork, and everybody's got different roles and responsibilities. Here, we all have the same roles and responsibilities. So when I say be the example, it's like, what do you want everybody else to be doing? Like if you want your team to be doing more, if you want your team to be recruiting more, if you want your team to be more productive, more engaged, what are you doing? Right? Because again, when you understand that we're all in the same boat, same shoes, we're all doing exactly the same thing. Well, if I want my team to be doing more, I need to be the example and set the pace for other people to follow. So I think it's a really important thing to be going, okay, am I on the leaderboard? Am I constantly recruiting new people? Am I constantly acquiring new customers? How can I expect, or how can you expect to have your people bringing in new recruits and new customers if you're not doing the same thing? Because here's the deal. I got to be straight with you. Nobody came here to have a boss. Okay. And there's some bossy network marketers. I've met them. Nobody came here to have a quote job and have somebody tell them what to do. We need to inspire people in terms of what to do through our actions. So if we look at, again, this definition of, or one of the definitions of leadership, which is influence. Well, how can we influence others? Well, if you enroll somebody into your business, they're looking at you as an example in which to follow. And so what I think about is, okay, well, if I want my people to be recruiting more, I need to be recruiting more. If I want my people to be at events like this, I need to be at events like this. If I want my people to be attentive at events like this, I need to be attentive at events like this. And I got to say this because I speak all around the world, and I'll go to an event and there are people that, you know, I'll know a great culture when I see all the top leaders are in the front row taking notes. And they're, you know, these are people earning tons and tons of money, but they're still in the front row and they're taking notes and they're fully attentive. They're not on their laptops playing around, their mobile phones. They are present, right? And there's a phrase that I use all the time. I think it's important. Wherever you are, be there, right? So, for example, if you're working with your team, be present and working with your team. If you're with your family, be with your family. If you're with your spouse, be with your spouse. If you're working, work. If you're playing, play. And when we're talking about this whole idea of being more influential, and again, it doesn't you don't have to have some supreme expertise in order to be more influential, especially for you newer folks. I want you to understand that you can create a tremendous amount of influence by inspiring others through your own individual actions. So, and I would say this as well, like if we look at this business, hey, there's nothing better than a new recruit or a new customer. Isn't that what we do? Tell me what else is there? I mean, if we really bare bones simplify what we do in this profession, we really only do two things. We get people in as customers or reps, and we do things to keep them in, right, as customers or reps by providing a great customer experience and by helping our associates, our representatives, understand how to do what we do in this business. So first and foremost, I just got to say to you guys, look at yourself. And that's another thing in this business. We have to be very self-reflective and ask ourselves simple questions. You know, am I being the example that I want everybody else to follow? If I want my people to be recruiting more, if I want my people to be more engaged, how is my engagement? How is my personal recruiting? Because I can't just be pointing the finger and expecting other people to show up if I'm not willing to show up myself. So that would be really the first thing I would say for you guys is, are you being the example? And if not, then you can make a change. If in the past, maybe you weren't the greatest example, well, guess what? Now you can make the change and you can be a better example and set the pace for everybody else to follow. The next thing I would say is, and you got to understand this, leadership is rooted in trust. Can I trust you? Can I count on you? Can I rely on you? Look, and again, if we're looking to create momentum in an organization, you become more influential based on how you are with individuals in your organization or those that you're looking to bring into your organization. And we have, I'm sure all of you have friends that you can't count on, right? You know what I'm talking about. Your flaky friend, the one that you'd love to hang out with, but they're just not responsible. And they say that they're going to do something and then they don't do it. And they get away with it a few times. And then ultimately you're like, okay, I don't want to hang out with this person because I cannot rely on that person to do what they say. Like your word needs to be gold. And look, here's the other thing. A lot of what I'm going to be sharing with you today is not like technically challenging or hard to comprehend. Sometimes we get so focused and so busy doing things that we allow the little but very important things to kind of slip through the cracks, and then we don't do them. So and we're talking about trust, and we're talking about, like, for example, you got to understand this. Everybody's watching you, whether it's you and you got 2 people on your team or you've got 500 or 5,000 people on your team. Everybody's watching your every move. And so we have to be very well aware of the decisions that we make and the ripple effect of those decisions. So, for example, I mean, we talk about looking at a blank pond of water and we drop a pebble into that pond. The ripples will go out in a 360-degree radius. And we don't know where that ripple ends. That ripple goes someplace, and that ripple can be positive or it can be negative. So when for example, when people do things and they say, I'll be there to support you. I had a conversation very recently with someone who enrolled in a company. This person had a lot of very successful business experience, enrolled with someone who promised them, look, I'm going to be there to work with you. I'm going to be there to spend time with you to help you do the business. And I am fully engaged. And then like literally a week later, the person completely disappeared on this individual. And here's a guy that's got lots of experience in business. And he's like, wait a minute, the person totally disappeared on me. So where's the trust there? And I think trust is more than just telling the truth, right? Of course, the truth is very important. Integrity is critical. Like you don't meet leaders that stay in a leadership position that are lacking in integrity. So I think when it comes to building this business, when it comes to recruiting people, we need to tell the truth, right? The truth is always good enough. There's no reason to exaggerate, to go overboard. I think that a lot of times network marketers, like I've been doing this for a long time, 30 plus years, network marketers can, maybe elaborate too big on something when the reality is already big enough. And I don't think there's a need to exaggerate. I don't think there's a need to lie or tell an untruth or stretch at all. Unfortunately, people do that in this business. And in my opinion, it's just not necessary. The truth is always good enough. I mean, this business model is too good as it is. I mean, it's good enough for us to be able to share it in a way where people are going to be highly receptive to the message, because what are they looking for? They're looking for freedom of choice. They're looking for a better, brighter financial future for themselves. They're looking for good things to happen in their lives. And fortunately, we're all in a business model that enables people to create that. So I would, as you're watching me, as you're listening to me, just look back at how you've been and how you've been with people. And are you the kind of person that, always, hey, if you say you're going to do it, it's done. There's just no question. If you say you're going to do it, and by the way, here's an even better philosophy. If you say you're going to do something, do it and then some. In other words, over deliver on what somebody's expectations are. And look, if you make that a habit in your life, just the way you are, like you always go the extra mile or the extra kilometer, depending on where you might be, you always go further than most people expect that you're going to go. You can't help but win in every single area of your life. And again, if we go back to what's your objective here? My objective is to be more influential. Well, I'm going to be more influential and inspire others through my actions, by setting the pace, by leading, by being the example that I want other people to follow. If I want my business to grow, I need to be growing my business. It's going to inspire others to go grow their business. If I want my people to be recruiting, I need to be recruiting more. If I want my people to have faith and trust in me, then I need to make sure that I'm always telling the truth. And that if I say that I'm going to do something, it's done, and it's done and then done. And there's no question. And when you create that kind of a reputation for yourself, where you say you're going to do it, and they just know, okay, I know it's done. Perfect. You're going to be in a great position to be an exceptional leader in the network marketing profession. The other thing I got to tell you, and I've worked with so many different companies where the person, and John Maxwell is truly the master at teaching leadership, and he talks about a leadership lid, right? You can only earn to what you are as a leader, right? As a human being, in terms of your knowledge, in terms of your expertise. And again, because I have such a good viewpoint from so many different places that I've spoken around the world, I'll walk into a culture, and I know a great culture when everybody is really in this growth mode, this not just accidental but intentional growth mode. Like, when I got to tell you, when I started in network marketing 30 plus years ago, I started right out of college. So I went from school to network marketing, and then, as we all know, network marketing, there's a little school in network marketing, right? There's a lot of personal development. People are encouraging you to read books, attend events, attend seminars, learn, grow. Jim Rohn, who I had an opportunity to speak with on a number of occasions before he passed away, has many great quotes. But one of my favorite quotes from Jim is, "Formal education will make you a living. Self-education will make you a fortune." And so what I would encourage you to do is, look, because again, when I started in network marketing, they were like telling me I needed to go to a seminar and I needed to read a book. And honestly, I told the guy that enrolled me, I was like, can I just go make some money? I just want to go make some money. I've already been in school, man. I'm getting out of school. I'm ready to start earning, right? And he I don't know exactly what he said, because like, kid, you don't get it. And of course I didn't get it. I learned more after college than I ever did in college in terms of entrepreneurship and making money and how to work with people. And the only reason I did is because I committed to getting better. And that's another thing that we've got to look at it as leaders, to inspire others. Again, because this is all about, it's about influence, right? It's about moving others in a positive and forward direction. Look at yourself. Like, what are you doing to get better? It's one thing to read a book and then throw it, down on your table and not do anything with it. It's an entirely different thing to read a book and go, okay, what can I take from that book? And how can I apply that directly into my business to make a difference, right? Because it's the application of the knowledge that makes the greatest difference. So, Sir Francis Bacon, way long time ago, coined a phrase which we've all heard, which is knowledge is power. And he's not here to argue with me, but if he was, I would disagree with him and say, look, Sir Francis, I disagree with you. Knowledge is nice, but it's powerless until you put it to use. And so one of the great ways that you can inspire people through your own leadership is when they see you in a growth mode, when they see you reading books, when they see you not only reading the books, but sharing the books with your team. Say, oh my gosh, I was reading this book. I learned this. This is an excerpt from the book. I'm going to read it to you guys on the Zoom or whatever trainings that you do, or one-on-one, or however it is. Or, hey guys, look, this is a book I just finished, and it's been life altering for me. Go buy the book. Encouraging others to read, to watch video content, to do things that are growing themselves. Because again, if we look at ability, right, or capacity, you have two different people. One person is no skills, no ability, no understanding, and then you've got this person that's working on their skills, that's working on their understanding, that's working on their capacity, that's constantly growing. And if they were to go compete in the market together, one against the other, which one do you think is going to get greater results? Well, the one that's grown and the one that's purposefully worked on their craft is going to be the one that's going to get better results. It's clearly obvious. But when I travel all around the world and I talk to people about success in network marketing and success in business, and I'm like, okay, because everywhere I go, people say, I want to get good. I'm like, good. That's great. Well, what are you doing to get good? And they're like, oh, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, what are you doing to get good? They're like, well, I'm doing the business. Okay, fine. Yes, you can learn by doing. That's a great thing here. It's like we can get involved in network marketing, and it's an earn while you learn kind of business, but it's not just earning and learning. It's like, okay, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Think about something. This would be great exercise for you. What are you really good at? Everyone here is good at something. What are you really good at? Are you good at cooking or baking or golf or tennis or playing the guitar or art or anything? What are if look at that thing that, in fact, I would write it down. I'm really good at blank. And then write down, well, how did you get good at blank? Well, you didn't just magically get great at blank. You got great at it because you're like, okay, I'm going to have a coach that's going to work with me and help me understand this. I'm going to study the best of the best in this particular activity. I'm going to read books. I'm going to watch videos. I'm going to attend courses and classes. I'm going to practice. I'm going to do everything that I can to get better. And Stephen Covey, who authored a number of books, I mean, a book that we've all heard of, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, amazing book. In the last chapter of the book, he tells this story, and it's just such a great story. I share this all the time, about this guy who's walking through the woods. And he stumbles across a lumberjack, and he's watching this lumberjack try to cut down a tree with a manual saw. And he's watching the guy, and he's like, huh. And the lumberjack's all sweaty and frustrated and angry. And he watches him for a little bit, and he kind of walks up to the guy, and he taps him on the shoulder and goes, hey, excuse me, Mr. Lumberjack. And the guy looks up, and he keeps on sawing, and he says, hey, I've been watching you for a while. I just can't help but notice, but there's no teeth on your saw. And the guy doesn't even stop sawing, and he just goes, I'm just too busy sawing to sharpen my saw. I mean, if you understand that point, when I first read that book probably 20 years ago, I was like, wow. Like, how many people are too busy sawing to sharpen their saw? Like, the best thing that you can do for yourself and your organization is be in this constant state of growth, this constant state of like learning and understanding and comprehending and expanding your ability. Because look, I mean, I've seen it in organizations and I've seen it with companies. The lid on your earnings is going to be based on your personal growth. And look, this is not something that many of you who've been around this business for a while haven't heard, right? The network marketing profession is about personal growth and development. But if we take it into any other occupation as well, in order for us to excel at whatever that is, the ability for us to excel is going to be based on our knowledge, our skill sets, our understanding of how this thing operates and functions. And there's so many things that we can do just look at yourself and go, what new skill have I learned lately? And have I taken that information, that education, and have I brought it to my team? Have I shared my understanding, my learnings with my team? Because the more you do this, the better the result that you're going to get. And people, again, are going to be inspired. They're like, look at this guy, look at this girl. She's growing, she's learning, she's developing. She's always she's in a book. She's always, learning something. And then not only is she learning something, she's applying that something into the business. That's why she's growing. That's why I want to be like that person. Because again, when you're the line leader, right? When you're the line leader, and we go back to setting the pace again, like the first thing I talked about, if your pace is slow, this is really important. I've seen this happen many times in companies where, the leader, the person that's in, the top of the organization, for example, they start to get comfortable. And it happens all the time. You start making good money, and it's like, wow, I've never made this much money before in my life. Holy smokes, kind of relax, kind of chill out, and they kind of slow down and stop doing the things that got them there in the first place. And then it's like everybody's stacked. Imagine going on a single trail and you got 20 people behind you and you're the person in the front. Nobody can pass you because the trail is so narrow. Well, again, you're the one that's setting the pace. So if you want your people to be skyrocketing, they need to see you skyrocketing. Going back to that first point that I made in today's training. So, and that goes with personal development and personal growth. That goes to trust and how you are with people, because they're going to see the way you are. They're going to be like, it doesn't matter if you're brand new. They're going to try to be like whoever you are. People will very likely do more of what they see you doing than what you tell them to do. Now, of course, we want to be teaching and telling and showing and demonstrating, but for sure, they're going to do a lot of what they see us doing. I want to share with you one of my favorite quotes of all time by Martin Luther King Jr. And that quote is, "The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands in times of challenge and controversy." It's easy to be good when things are good, but it's hard to be good when things are challenging, right? And the truth is that as network marketers, there are going to be times where you feel challenged. As entrepreneurs, there are going to be times where you have controversy, where you have challenges, where you've got roadblocks, and where you've got obstacles that are in your way. And this is really where you're defined, in these moments of challenge and controversy, where you've got to decide, how are you going to respond to those situations, right? It's the same thing. Like, think about this, for example. You're driving down the street and somebody cuts you off on the road. We've all had it happen. And they cut you off and you get all mad and rah, rah, and, road rage and try to go chase them down and get all angry. Your blood pressure skyrockets. They ruin your day. Or you can be like, hey, obviously you're in a hurry, have at it, boss. Go ahead. You seem to be in a rush. I'm cool. And you just kind of go about your day. And it didn't even impact you. It's the same exact situation, but the response is different from two different individuals. So the thing I got to tell you all is that, look, I mean, you're going to have moments, you're going to have days, you're going to have frustrating times where something happens or somebody leaves the team or somebody says something that's not so nice, and how you respond to that. These are like these defining moments. And what I can tell you about significant leaders in this business, they're able to weather the challenges, right? They're able to go, okay, well, it is what it is. Let's go. Let's figure out the solution rather than focusing on the challenge or the problem. Because if you focus on the challenge or the problem goes. It's like, how can we get through this, past this, over this, or around this, and get to the other side? And so, and I'm not going to go through all the litany of challenges and obstacles that I've faced as an entrepreneur over 30 years, but there have been many. There have been many times where I'm like, okay, this isn't fun, but how do we get through this? And then the other thing is, you got to understand, because again, everybody's watching you, how you respond to the scenario, to the situation, is a big difference maker. In fact, when it comes to creating momentum in an organization, like, you're creating growth, right? You're starting to grow, you're growing, you got a good team going, things are moving in the right direction. You're like, okay, this is good. I got things going. People are duplicating. The team is on fire. You got to also understand how delicate being in momentum is. So that's where we got to really, really get a grip on our personal decision making as leaders, because it can be one simple thing that happens that causes the entire group to go on pause. I've done it. I've been guilty of it myself. I've seen it happen. I've had to learn through experience. And so this also goes to show with, again, remember the ripple effect, both the positives and the negatives. So I'll give you a couple of real life examples. So one of the most important things I believe in being an exceptional leader is not taking all the credit, right? When somebody's up on the platform and they're saying, yeah, I built an organization of 40,000 people. I'm like, really? You put all 40,000? You didn't put all 40,000 people in there. That's a person that doesn't understand the team dynamic, that it was a cooperative effort of hundreds, if not thousands of people. So, and then I get a person that's on stage and like, hey, look, it's great to be here and great to get this award for having 40,000 people on my team. But honestly, I wouldn't even be standing here if it wasn't for all these people in the room that have worked their tails off, that have pushed me to this level. I mean, yeah, maybe I started and I put in a bunch of people and I work with people, but it's the efforts of all of these individuals that put me into this position. And so you see the difference, like, one person's taking credit for all of it and the other person's going, look, I wouldn't be here except for all of the efforts of all these people. So, like, an example, like recognition, right? And this to me is one of the most important things that you can do from the standpoint of motivation. Like, I get asked all the time, Todd, how do you motivate people? Well, I'm not really here to motivate others. I'm really more in line with inspiring others through actions, and then not doing things that demotivate or strip the motivation from people on the team. So let's say, for example, I'll give you one quick example. I was with a company, and this was a company decision, but the same thing can happen for you working with your team. The company ran a contest, and I had a girl in my organization that worked really hard, and I think the number one prize for it was round trip airport fare to and from this conference. And the company was based in the U.S. She was in Australia. She crushed it. She put 45 people in 30 days, and she won the contest. And the company went, oh, wait a minute, she's in Australia. Well, wait. We can only give $500 credit towards the total cost of the airfare, even though the airfare might have been like $1,200 US or something. And, instead of just doing the right thing, going, we're going to pay for the airfare, that's awesome, congratulations, you deserve it, it completely turned her off. I mean, she was done. She never recovered. She ended up quitting the business. And so when it comes to like recognizing or this goes again back to making promises and things based on trust. You for example, like most network marketing companies, there are major ranks that you hit, right? You're climbing through the compensation plan, if you will. And companies do a great job of rewarding and recognizing milestones and accomplishments. But the thing you have to understand, especially those of you that are new here, those of you that are brand new, you guys need to understand this. We need to recognize even the simplest and smallest of accomplishments with people on our team. So when you have a brand new rep that you are working with and you're helping them to develop a team, and they go out and get their first customer, and let's say you put 20 customers in a month and you're like the customer king or queen, but they worked for 2 weeks to go get their first customer, and they're like, oh my gosh, I got my first customer. They're totally excited about it. But then you don't say anything. You don't say, oh my gosh, Susan, congratulations on your new customer. I'm so proud of you. Great job. Recognition, I don't know, on the team Zoom or Facebook groups or wherever you recognize people on your website, whatever it is. Taking the time to recognize both accomplishments, big and small, is going to keep people inspired, because the truth is, a lot of people will work harder for recognition than they do for the money. Now, I know a lot of people come in here to make money, but people will continue to move forward because they feel like they're, again, valued, wanted, needed, appreciated. That's human nature. I don't care what country you're in, where you're from. Human beings want to be wanted, valued, appreciated, needed. And we need to show it. And oftentimes people take it for granted that, oh, we know, I tell my kids every single day, I love you. I tell my wife every single day, I love you. I mean, I can take it for granted that I know my kids know that I love them because I'm their dad, but I express it. And we don't ever want to take that for granted. And I can't tell you how, this is one of those things that's so vitally important for you guys in understanding, creating momentum and leadership in an organization, is making sure that you take the time to recognize accomplishments, both big and small. I mean, I've had people that I've enrolled into businesses that have, booked an in-home presentation and invited 20 people and nobody showed up. And they think it was a total failure. I'm thinking, dude, great job, man. You put together an event with 20 people. Who cares if they didn't show up? You went through the motions. That's the first step. And they're like, oh, really? I'm like, they think it was a total failure because they're looking at the result, not the fact that they took the actual action to get it done. So in what ways can you recognize people on your team for their whatever their accomplishment is or their effort is in driving their business forward? Because the more you do it, if you're new and you haven't done this, it needs to happen. If you have been in the business and you've fallen short of this, then now you recognize you've fallen short of it. Now you can make the change. And that's the other thing, is we can change any moment, any instant. Like, we just can decide one day, okay, I've been going this direction, I'm going this direction. So for people that think that they can't change, you can change the moment you decide that you're going to do it in a different way. So it's not, for people that have been around and like, man, he's talking to me and I haven't really done this. So what? You can start doing it today. You can start changing the way you've done things in the past to have a better, brighter future for yourself as a leader in this profession. All right, I want to shift gears a little bit and share with you a few strategies that are, from a leadership and team building perspective, are very likely some of the most powerful things that you can do to really take control of the growth of your organization. I just mentioned one. Recognition is huge because it's going to continue to inspire people to do more because they feel valued, they feel appreciated. As you grow an organization, let me share this with you. This one right here, in fact, these next two are probably the most powerful things that you can do as a leader in this business. Number one is you very likely have access to a back office or genealogy. And when you're brand new in a business and you have you and two people, the two people on your team, and then you grow it to 20 or 50 or 100. By the time you get to 100 people, you don't know everybody on your team because you got 100 people. So that's what a back office or genealogy is for, is your ability to go back and look at who's in there. And I would suggest that you're in your back office and looking like who's doing, who's active, who's recruiting, who's rank advancing, who's growing. And you can see that. You can see what I call pockets of activity. And a pocket of activity is where you identify someone somewhere on the team that maybe you don't know yet. And you're like, okay, who is this person? I'll tell you, like, the first time I did this was long time ago. And this is before we even had a back office. We got a paper printout way back in the day. And I was taught this, and I was going through my genealogy report, and I'm going through and I find this guy who is on my 6th level in a 7-level pay plan. And I look at him and he's like, I see the enrollment date, and he had enrolled 35 people the previous month. I'm like, who is this crazy cat? Who is this guy? I don't know who this person is. So I reached out to him and I called him. I said, hey, is Joe in? Yeah, this is Joe. I said, Joe, this is Todd Falcone. He's like, who? I said, I'm part of the leadership team here with Company X. And he's like, oh, okay, great. I'm like, look, I just want to introduce myself to you. Here's my phone number. If there's any way I can serve you, help you, work with you, I want to do anything I can to help you grow this business. And he's like, man, I'm so thankful that you called me. I've never heard from my sponsor. And he, by the way, he never heard from his sponsor. He literally had a guy sign him up and he like disappeared off the planet. Never once again heard from this guy. But can you imagine? This guy comes in, self-starter, does it on his own for the first month, but he's really got no connection to the company because the guy that enrolled him left. And, had I not made that phone call, made that connection, he may have lasted, but the odds of him like lasting would have been slim and none because it's like, okay, I got an ID number. I'm all alone here. I don't know anybody. But I ended up developing a relationship with him. I worked with him for many years. I made a lot of money by working with him. And what you do, and this is, I love technology, okay? I love tech. But there's one thing that tech cannot replace, and that is, and I'm not going to turn the camera around, but over here on my wall, I have a very large whiteboard. And I would encourage you to put a whiteboard up on your wall as big as you can. I mean, like literally, if you can cover your whole wall in a whiteboard, that's what I'm talking about, not a little 2x3 foot whiteboard. And up on the whiteboard, you have the names of the personally enrolled people that you brought into the business. And underneath them are any people that you want to pay attention to. Like you find somebody on your 4th level or down in the organization who's underneath your friend Tom, who put in 16 people, and you're like, okay, I want to pay attention to this person. You put them up on your whiteboard. Why do we put it up on the whiteboard? Why does technology not work here? Because as soon as you close the genealogy on your laptop, or as soon as you shut it down off of your mobile device, it's out of sight, out of mind. So what this enables you to do is really take control of your organization by being able to look up and go, okay, and the people that you're putting up there are not just people that are product users or aren't doing anything. They're people that through their actions, which you can see in your back office, like, oh, this person put 16 people in, this person's got a group of 50, this person's got 600. I need to pay attention to this person. Then you can look up at your whiteboard and go, okay, I need to call Andrew. It's been a couple of days since I talked to this guy. So the people that go up on the whiteboard are the people that you want to pay the most attention to. And by the way, just so you know, in any network marketing organization, if you have 1,000 people in a group, a bulk of the volume from the 1,000 people is probably going to come from, who knows, maybe 100 people, and then 900 of them are product users, and they're in there and they're trying to figure it out. But most of that volume is probably going to come from 10 to 20% of the organization. So what you want to do is pay attention to the doers, to the producers, to the people that are in the organization, and stay as connected with those people as possible. So then you gain greater control in helping facilitate organizational growth by reaching out to people and saying, Andrew, hey, listen, Todd Falcone checking in. Hey, is there anything I can do for you? Got any prospects that are looking at the business? Can I assist you with anything? Oh yeah, I've got this guy who's taking a look at it. Yeah, in fact, I was about to call him. You want to call him together? Yeah, let's do it. And then you can actually create a more cooperative effort in your organization. And let me tell you something, people appreciate it. People appreciate when someone from their leadership team reaches down to them in the organization and say, how can I help you? How can I serve you? How can I assist you in achieving greater success here? I mean, I'm telling you, anytime I've had somebody in my line of sponsorship reach down to me and say, hey, brother, what can I do to help you out, man? Who you got looking at this? Who's on the fence that I can help kick off the fence and help you put into the business? Who's a customer that I can talk to, that I can share my product story with, or whatever it is. But I'm telling you right now that this strategy right here, when you apply it, because again, it's the application of the strategy. I can sit here and give you the information. You go, I'm not putting a whiteboard up on my wall. That's ridiculous. Or you can go, wait a second, he's right. As soon as I shut that laptop, what was the guy's name? I can't even remember. Whose line was he in? I don't even know. But I can just look up at the whiteboard and go, boom, there he is right there. I'm going to pick up the phone and call him. And I can tell you right now, one of the most powerful strategies that I've ever done. I've got 2 more that I'm going to share with you coming right up. So here, okay, and look, here's the other one. In fact, let me pause for a second, and then we're going to get into it. And by the way, if you're wondering why I paused for a minute, the difference between a virtual event and a in-person event is the battery on the camera was about to be towed. So here's my strategy. I'm going to give you 2 other strategies. Number 1 is, and this is a rule that I instituted many, many years ago. It's called the 7-day rule. Okay. And this is really important for you to understand this because it can be really easy to not do what I'm about to share with you. And that is when you're growing an organization, you're growing a team, and obviously you're looking for people that are totally independent, people that are better than you, people that outproduce you, people that, quite frankly, I've had people on my team that I couldn't hold a candle to, and they outproduce me, and they're out doing their own events and running their teams and growing a huge organization, and they don't need me for anything. And that's really ultimately what we're looking for is these fully independent people that just go out and, go big with the business. Now, just in case you didn't know that, that's what you're looking for, right? But here's the thing with those very independent people, because they're so independent, it can be very easy for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, 2-3 months to go by and you haven't even talked to them. And you might think, well, why would I? I mean, of course I'd be talking to them. Well, the truth is, no, unless you institute this rule, it's very easy because they're so independent and you're earning, let's say you got a person on your team that's just doing huge business, and from their personal production on their team, you're making, I don't know, 20 grand a month, which, I would think that would be important to you that you stay connected with a person. You're earning $20,000 a month from that leg. And I got this person over here, I'm making 15 grand a month from their production in that leg. That's pretty good. And they're doing their own thing. This person's doing their own thing. And again, it can be very easy for a lot of time to go between contacts. And here's the thing you have to understand. Weeds grow in every garden. You could have the most flourishing garden in the world and weeds will come up, and they don't need fertilizer. They don't need water. They'll just come up and choke your garden. And it's the same thing with this business. Like, you could think, okay, I got this person over here who's just absolutely crushing it in the business. They got it. They ain't going anywhere. Well, you don't know. Maybe something went sideways. Maybe they got mad at somebody on the team or something happened, and now it's been a month or 2 months and you haven't even talked to them. By the time you finally reconnect with them, they're like, oh, look, man, this is not going right. I'm on my way out. And I had this happen 2 times where I lost 2 big leaders in my organization. Why? Because I didn't have the rule. And here's what the rule is. Ready? You never let more than 7 days pass without having some type of communication with the key assets on your team, the key leaders on your team, these very independent people that are out there doing their thing, even if it's to check in and say, hey, brother, how's it going? How you guys doing? Anything I can do for you? No, things are great. Because then the next time I might call, hey, man, what's happening? He's like, oh, gosh, I'm so glad you called. I just had this thing happen and I got to talk to you about it. And then what you can do is you could very likely fix the situation or resolve the situation before it festers into something big. Because look, again, you can ignore me. You could say, whatever, this Falcone guy. That's silliness. I'm not going to do the 7-day rule. Or you can go, wait a minute, this guy's got 30 plus years under his belt and he's already made the mistakes. I better not do the same thing. So the 7-day rule is very simple. And these are the people that would also be on your whiteboard. I would have in red ink on my whiteboard the most successful people on my team. They're in red ink. Those are the people that I'm staying connected with on a very, very regular basis. Okay. Now, another thing that I want to share with you, and this is really, really important. We ultimately, as leaders, we want to create this cohesive, cooperative working relationship. And ideally to create a bond with the people that are in our organization so that, through thick and thin, we stick together. If there's a problem, big deal. We're going to make it through this problem. If there's something that's going on, fine, we're going to deal with it. And we're going to move forward. And it has to do with how thick the relationship is, how tight the relationship is, right? And so one of the things that I began doing many, many years ago, and I would, if I could make every person in network marketing do this, I would do it. But, because this is a volunteer sport, we can't really force people to do anything. But if I could, just so you understand my point, if I could make every single person in network marketing do this, I would do it. And the way I phrase it, it's called either doing a team building night or a team building blitz, right? So here's essentially the deal. When, many of you have probably heard the term in network marketing, you're in business for yourself, but not by yourself, right? And I understand, okay, yeah, I'm in business for myself. I'm not by myself because I got a team. But I don't know about you. I'm by myself right now. I'm in my office, and you guys watching this event, you're probably at home wherever you are, right? You don't have, you might have people on your team because it's a major event and you're brought a bunch of people together, but we spend most of our time as solopreneurs, right? We connect with people and we have meetings and presentations and all of that, but we spend a lot of time by ourselves. So what I would suggest you do is what we call a team building night or blitz. You can do it whenever you want. Okay, Thursday nights from 6 to 10, for example. Thursday nights from 6 to 10, you have people that are in reasonable driving distance of your house. Reasonable is not 4 hours. They can get to your house in an hour or less. Come on over, bring your laptops, bring your prospect list, bring your business stuff, and you're going to be under the same roof, and you're going to spend those 4 hours doing nothing but flipping rocks over, doing reach outs, prospecting, and you're doing it literally underneath the same umbrella, under the same roof. And you've got, it could be 3 people at your house or 10 people or, however many you can fit, and people are in different parts of the house. But this isn't a party. This isn't, hey, we're going to train all night. This is, we're going to be under the same roof, and we're going to go build some business here. Let's go get some customers. Let's go make some signups happen. And what it does is it creates amazing camaraderie. It creates this bond. It creates this trust. And you could have a brand new person that talks to a prospect, and their prospect was mean and they got laid out. They're like, I can't believe you would even talk to me about something like this. You're crazy. Hopefully you don't get that, but some people just don't get us. So, if that person was by themselves at their house and that happened, they may never recover from it. Can you imagine, like, you're brand new to this business and somebody just lights you up and says, I can't even believe you would think of me to do something like that. You're crazy. And they're like, oh, I don't want to get back on the phone and reach out to a person again. I'm going to take the night off and take a nap. Well, if you're at my house and that happens, I'm like, dude, come on over here. Let's hug it out. High five. That person you didn't want that person anyhow. Let's make another call. And you can help a person create what I call a recovery anchor and get right back up on the horse again and get after it, which strengthens them, strengthens their resolve. And look, not one person here at this event can say, oh, Todd, that's a terrible idea. Let me tell you something. Can you imagine this? If you created in your group this culture of, we do team building blitzes on Thursday nights throughout our entire organization around the world. Can you imagine if you had people, let's say you had 1,000 people in your group, and you have, let's say 500 of them are super active, and you got 500 pockets of people around the world that on Thursday nights from 6 to 10, it's business building night. And let me give you a quick example of what can happen. So I run a 12-week accountability program that I've been doing for 12 years. And a couple years ago, I ran a really big A-team. It's called A-team. I ran it with a bunch of people in Norway. And there was about 400 or 500 people in this thing. And I talked about this concept of doing a blitz. And so the next week we got together and I said, okay, well, who did it? And this one guy on the Zoom raises his hand. I'm like, hey, so talk to me. What happened? I go, what'd you guys do? He said, I go, how many people did you have at your house? We had like 5 people at the house. I'm like, cool. How long? We did from 6 to 9. I'm like, great. Well, what happened? And he said, we scheduled 90 presentations that night. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, we scheduled 90 business presentations that night. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. I said, well, what do you think would have happened had you not done that? And he goes, honestly, with that group of people, 0. Because none of those people were doing anything. And he brought people together with a business building night, team building blitz, whatever you want to call it. And in one 3-hour session, they scheduled 90 business presentations where otherwise nothing would have happened. So I think you guys get the drift there when I say how important it is for you to understand the power of getting people together. I run here in the US, I run small business retreats where I have, up to 10 people fly into a house and I literally help them build their business for 3 straight days. It's like a live-in retreat that I do. And people come in on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, like all day, every day for 3 straight days. We're doing nothing but business building. Like I'm helping them to recruit and talk to people they're all coming in from different network marketing companies. The amount of business building activity that happens for these people in 3 days is more than some of them have done in the last year in a 3-day period. And then what they do is they really begin to realize, wow, I never really realized what getting it done was all about until they came to my house and they did one of these retreats. So this doesn't have to be an all-day thing, but I would really encourage you guys to, as leaders, to incorporate this into your organization. There's nothing bad that can happen. It's all good. You're building trust, you're building relationships, you're building, teamwork. You're guaranteed that the people in your house are going to be more productive because they're over there in their house by themselves. This person's in their house by themselves. This person's over in their house by themselves. You got them under your roof. They're getting it done. And what happens if you did that weekly? If you did that weekly, you'd see amazing, amazing gains in your organization. And it doesn't have to be just on the phone. I mean, you could do social media, Facebook, LinkedIn, phone, text, whatever. The concept is we're spending these few hours totally focused on business building. And until you've done it, you don't know what you're missing. All right, so here's what I would ask you to do, all right? So here we are at this virtual event. You've heard some things from me over the last, 45 or 50 minutes. Hopefully you've been taking notes. I think the important thing is the actions that you take, right? And leaders are action takers. Leaders are people that go, okay, well, I'm gonna bring in the information and then I'm gonna apply it, which I've already mentioned to you. So what I would encourage you guys to do is when this is all said and done and you're going through your notes on this, look at the things that I've shared with you and go, okay, how do I fit into this category, right? Like some of the things that I've shared with you are probably brand new. Like some of you probably have never heard of the 7-day rule because I'm the guy that teaches it, right? I don't know anybody. It's my rule. So I don't know anybody else that teaches the 7-day rule unless they've taken it from me, or this whole idea of executing a team building night or blitz. That's probably fairly new to most people. So you can either take it and sit on it or do something with it. And people attend events all the time. Like when I'm in my normal mode and when the world is kind of the way it normally is, where we can go see people and go to events with thousands of individuals, people come to events, they get all excited, they become inspired. They're like, I'm going to leave this event and then I'm going to go crush it, right? I mean, and they're with their team. Think about this. Like you've been to an like international conference, for example, you're all fired up, you're excited. You're like, well, we're going to go do something big here. And you're like, hair is standing up on end. You're leaving your team and you're like, you're hugging and you're crying. Oh, we're going to be at the top of the comp plan next year. And you're like, oh yeah, we're going to go do this. And then you get home and Monday hits. And like, whatever, like, it's like all of a sudden you're back home and you guys are all home right now anyhow. So there's no flying home to get back home for the most part. And then these intentions don't turn into actions. And so here's the thing that I would encourage you to do. Schedule a team building night or blitz, okay? So literally now, I mean, obviously we're in the middle of the event, so don't do it now, but when the event is over, as soon as the event is over, you start taking action on either the things that you've learned from me or the things you've learned from me and other people. Ideally the latter, right? So, okay, you maybe look in your notes, circle it, okay, the 7-day rule. I'm going to execute the whiteboard. I'm going to go. Don't wait till next month to go buy a whiteboard. Go online and get yourself a whiteboard, get it planted on your wall and put your team up on your wall. Start identifying who those pockets are. Start getting into the habit, even if you got to calendar it. And I'm going to go, all right, every week I'm going to, okay, you might even be, you might have, I don't know how you're going to have it in your calendar. Look for pockets. Okay, that's a reminder. It's like, I'm going to go in the genealogy. I'm going to start digging through and see who's doing what. Ask yourself, like, what is my recognition plan? You know, the truth is most people don't have a recognition plan. It's just kind of like shoot from the hip and like, I'll just kind of recognize people whenever. And it's like, I'm going to have a solid recognition plan that when somebody, you know, gets a customer, this is what happens. When somebody signs up their first new rep, this is what happens. When they hit this rank, this is what happens. When they hit this one, this is exactly what happens. And the other thing about that is the recognition needs to happen in a timely manner. Like if they do it, they get recognized. Not they do it and then next month they're recognized. It needs to be immediate, right? And then also going back, and I'm going kind of back in reverse on what I've covered, is all right, am I doing things in a way where people trust me? Have I been that person? If not, what do I need to change? I would even write down, here's the things that I need to change in order to be more influential in the future. Because again, leadership is really influence, right? It's our ability to influence others to a predetermined outcome. We're going in this direction. Well, why should I follow you? Well, I'm following you because you tell the truth. You're a super cool person. If you say you're going to do something, you do it. You're the most inspiring person I've ever seen. I want to model after you because you represent all that I want to be, all that I want to have. You follow me? But what you can do is you can either do something or you can do nothing. That's what happens at these events. It's crazy to me. People spend hours and hours and sometimes thousands of dollars to attend events, to attend experiences, and then they leave it and they don't do anything with it. And it's such a shame. You guys are in such an amazing position right now. The timeliness of this event, what is happening, what the corporate leaders are putting together for you. I just got to say, again, I feel honored to be here. This is a big time for you guys to be here in this position, to be at this event at this time with this company, with all of the great things that are happening in the direction that you're heading. I want to see you do big things. And the key for you to do big things is to not only, again, soak in the information, but make the decisions. And then going back to the very, very first thing that I said, if you want to win in this business and you want to inspire others, you're going to inspire others through your personal actions. You're going to do more for just showing up and making things happen than any other thing that I've said. Like just you showing up and going, what? I'm going to be the pace setter. I'm going to set the example. I'm going to be the example of what I want everybody else on my team to do. I'm going to be the person that I want to attract, right? If you want to attract a particular type of person, and if you understand this, you know this, like attracts like, right? People hang out with people that are similar to them. So what kind of person do you want to attract into your business? Well, I want to attract somebody who's hardworking, who's ethical, who's focused, who's fun to be around, who's got amazing work ethic, who's I'm sure we could use all sorts of other words to describe it. I'm sure you're not going to say, oh, I want to attract somebody who's grumpy and negative and skeptical and mean and, unethical. Nobody wants that person. But isn't that interesting when we see people who hang out with other people? It's like, oh, they all dress the same. They all talk the same. They all act the same. They all do the same things. It's the same thing here. What do you want to attract? You want to attract greatness into this business, and it's up to you. Greatness starts with you. So, guys, listen, I so much appreciate the opportunity of being here with you virtually. I look forward to being with you in person at some point in the future, but it's the next best thing. And hey, thank God for technology. Have an amazing rest of your event. And thanks so much for having me, guys and gals. Have an amazing day. Make sure, again, act. It's the action that matters. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Todd Falcone. Thank you, Todd. I love those people who give you energy when they talk to you. And he always reminds me to do everything I want to do with my heart. Oh, isn't it nice? Yeah. Somehow he reminds me on doing everything with full heart. And still, we are not at the end of a wonderful evening because we can't end with a super person like that. We have a lot of questions now. How could we start a new thing, a new business, a new life? How can we improve our own life by working something special and bringing our personality into that work? Could we take a chance for a beautiful life too? I hope that's not a question anymore after this speech. So let's give us some time to visualize our own beautiful life. Do you know this little story? Maybe you know it. A young man worked as a runner in an advertising firm. One day he said to his manager, "I'm leaving. I'm going to be a drummer." The manager said, "Hey, I didn't know you play drums." He replied, "I don't, but I'm going to." A few years later, that young man played in a band with Eric Clapton and Jack Bruce, and it was called Cream. And the young man's name was Ginger Baker. He became what he wanted to become before he knew he could do it. He had a goal. So if you want to transform, maybe Freebay could be your wand. Let's ask Vice President Sales International, Markus Bratschko.
So great to be back on stage. And yeah, before I go forward to our call to action, I have to announce something and I want to show you something. We will launch a new product soon. What I'm showing you right now is just for your information. This product will be launched in November. But it's important for us that you have already now all the details about this product. I don't go too deep inside, but I want to announce it and I want to show you what's coming soon. It's called our Freebay Concierge. I hope everybody of you knows what's a concierge. And, you know, we want that you are able in future pay your way in style. We bring out, I think, the most flexible card in the world. And it's more than just a payment card. And you don't have to know all details right now. Yeah, if you want to, please make some notice. For example, that you can spend with these cards in more than 150 currencies anywhere in the world, or that your daily transaction limit is $15,000, or that you also can convert crypto into fiat back and forward with our Freebay card. And again, it's more than just a payment card. You have your own concierge with that card. You have a 24/7 global support in multi-languages. You can book travelings. You can pay in style. I show you later what I mean with that. So 1 second. Yes. You have one account and endless options. And it's very easy to open your account, but this you will see in November when we launch the product. So first you just register on your desktop or mobile, select membership level, verify your identity, and your account is ready to use. And again, you have one account and endless options to use that payment card. It's a debit card, but you can use it for traditional currencies, 5 traditional currencies accounts. You have live real-time exchange rates, 4 to 8% cheaper than many high street banks. You have, let me just look what's special over here. You can add funds to your account via bank transfer, credit or debit card, or by crypto transfer, unlimited account and load limits. Again, 24/7 customer supports, also cryptocurrencies. You have the opportunity instantly buy and sell or store 9 different cryptocurrencies. Quick and simply wallet to external wallet transfer. You can also transfer cryptocurrency from wallet to wallet in the Freebay community, in the Freebay family. And yeah, it's amazing what you can do with one account with our new cards we put in place in November. And again, you have other opportunities. You can book with our Freebay concierge luxury vacations, unforgettable experience. You can book your sport events, pole position at sport events. You have luxury travel. You have so many opportunities out of this card with our concierge service. Personal shopping, that means you have a personal shopping assistant if you would like. You have business and personal event management, health and wellness service. VIP dining you can book over our concierge service. Pre-referential event access and relocations services, but all the details you will get soon. You will get the presentation with all the details. You can look at it and you will be amazed like I am. So your money, your lifestyle. You have an account for cryptocurrency, you have an account for traditional currency and also the concierge service. Here's some details. Our members in the cryptocurrency, as I said already, 9 different cryptocurrency, low less fees from 0.9%. You have also turn your crypto into traditional currencies instantly, quick and simple wallet-to-wallet transfer, and again, it's free between Freebay members. And again, 24/7 customer service. In the traditional currencies, you have live real-time traditional currency exchange rates, bank transfer exchange rates, typically 4 to 8% better than high street banks. And you have 5 different currencies you can choose. And also international ATM withdrawals, a daily limit from $1,500, high account limits, again, free transfer on traditional currencies from Freebay members, and 24/7 customer service. As I told you, I don't want to go too much in details because we will launch it in November. There you will have all the details. But here another example on our concierge service. You can save up to 40% on flights and holidays. You have an exclusive negotiated rates on first and business class, and your personal shopping assistant, luxury products, concert tickets, and so on and so on. It's a great card, great payment system, and you can use it in November. There are 2 memberships. And so you have the basic package. It's one-time joining fee with 20 euro and a monthly fee from 16.95 €. So on the basic package, also here's just some examples. It's an euro account. You have 500,000 euro account limit. It's a plastic card, and you have 15,000 concierge card load limit, 1,500 maximum ATM withdrawal per day, 3% buy and sell fees for crypto, quick wallet-to-wallet transfer, and 3% bank transfer fee, and also 24/7 concierge team behind it. Up to 40% of travel and cash rewards. And also we have the VIP example. It's a VIP package. It's one-time 70 euro joining fee and monthly 30 euro. Multi-currency accounts, 5 of them. Then we have 3 different options. It's 4 actually. You can choose a plastic card, but I think the VIP won't choose that. You have the metal card. The metal card has an account limit from $1 million. Then you have the Freebay Concierge aluminum card with a $2 million account limit, and you have the Freebay Concierge limited gold card, a physical gold card with unlimited account limit. 15,000 Freebay Concierge card load limit and 1,500 at the ATM. Here you have only 2% buy and sell fees for crypto as the other card, a quick wallet-to-wallet transfer, 2% bank transfer fee. Again, 24/7 concierge team on your side, and so on and so on. And you know what? What's the amazing on this product line? That you can also sell these cards. You can sell this card as a regular product, and you will get commission on these cards. I will not tell you everything today, but some of you probably can already imagine where that goes to. We have a commission plan on this product, and you will earn money in future with that card system if somebody purchased the product and used the card. Be excited. What's coming with that product in November? So here, just an example, in your dashboard, you have the different currencies, and this I want to show, and also your wallet with different cryptocurrencies, and this I want to show you. Everybody's able to order now different cards. So if you want the plastic cards, it costs €7. If you want the metal card, then you pay for that €340, just one time, as long as the cards runs. And if you want the aluminium card, it costs €850. And if you want the real physical gold card, it costs €5,995. I can tell you, if you go somewhere and pay with a physical gold card, the attention will be on your side. Again, it's physical, a physical gold card, and if you pay with that, the attention will be on your side. We're really looking forward to launch that product again in November. Product is ready, will be in our back office, and you can start to buy and to sell it. Buy it for yourself, and also each customer you bring into the system, you will earn commission when they are using our new card system. So, good. Be ready for our Freebay concierge. It's coming soon in November. And let us resume the day today. I think most of you have already now an idea. I love this company. I think that's the right sign. Most of you have already an idea where we're going through. As I told you at the beginning, Freebay stays for freedom. Freebay stays for independent. Freebay shows you a way how you can reach your goals to become free, to become independent, to become successful, to earn the money you want to earn in your life, to live the life you want to live. And you have so many opportunities with Freebay. You get today a short overview with all our products, the different products line, with all our partner companies. But now it's time to take action. Now it's time to put that all together. Now it's time to make the best out of it for yourself. So for all people, they are guests today. They are not Freebay members. Sign up today. Your membership is completely free. Sign up at Freebay. So make also your KYCs and become an affiliate or a customer of Freebay. The person who invited you to this event today will help you, will guide you and show you how it works. But I can tell you it's very easy. You will get a referral link. Just click on that, register, sign up with all your details and data they are needed. Do your KYCs and then start. You have so many opportunities here. As I told you at the beginning, to become freedom means you need the right mindset. You need the right skills. You need also to understand how money works. You need also to understand how to use it. You need also to save it to get on the top and to be your number one. We will help you and we will support you on that way. Freebay stays for teamwork. And we will put in place many trainings in future for every affiliates to train you on products, to train you on our compensation plan, how to earn money, to train you how to invite people, how to sell, to train you to become a leader, to train you different strategies and also distribution tools you can use to reach more people. All that we put in place in one company with Freebay. And I'm really looking forward for the next 3 months. October, November, December can be already your platform to change your life. Take that serious. Don't do it and don't think about it as it is just a hobby. No, take it really as a serious business. And go in contact with the person who invited you, talk to your leaders, talk to your uplines. They are already prepared and just waiting for you. After that event, I can tell you, in the next weeks, till the end of the years, there are a lot of trainings from our leaders in Freebay. Join these training, follow them, learn it step by step, how to use our tools, how to use our products, and help other people to change their lives. So what I want to recommend you today is take this business serious and start now. In the next 30 days, start with a plan. In the next 30 days, do the following things. Every day, try to connect with 20 people. Try to connect with 20 people. It can be online, it can be offline. Offline, I mean, you meet someone at a sport club, you meet someone in a restaurant or in a bar. Okay, it depends where you are at the Corona time. It's probably a little bit difficult. It means you create a watch party on Facebook or use social media in general. Make sure that you get in contact in every day with 20 people. Doesn't mean you have to sell anything, to explain anything. No, just get in contact with them. The next step is 5 to 10 people invite them, for example, to a webinar, to a phone call, Zoom, or whatever. Introduce 5 to 10 people daily, Freebay. And have a goal. Have a goal for the next 30 days. And your goal should be really to become successful affiliate marketer, network marketer. Your goal should be 20 affiliates or customer in the first 30 days. That should be your goal. And you don't go that way alone. The team behind you, your upline, the leaders will help you to reach that goal, but it's up to you. You have to take the action, you have to do it, and you can do it. Everybody can do it. Another thing, what I want to recommend today, and especially to how can I say, advice, give you an advice. Next Thursday, it's the 15th of October, 2020. Write that down in your diary. Next Thursday, 15th of October, 2020, we will make a product training. We created a new product line. This we will introduce and train in details, everything on the 15th of October, Thursday next week, 8 p.m. CET. We will share the link next week on Facebook and Instagram and our Telegram group. Next week, 15th of October, 8 p.m. CET, we introduce you a new product line. What's this about? The new product line is an alternative to our life cards. And what's special on that? What's unique on that? I give you some details. This new product line gives the customers the opportunity, when they buy it, to have creates for himself passive income without selling anything. Without selling anything. Just imagine, you buy something one time and you get every month money out of it. It's a real passive income. Second, for these people who sell it, they will get full commission on this product, full commission on this product. And create also passive income. If I would be you, make sure that next week, on Thursday, you are part of this training and will see our new product line. It's an amazing product, and trust me, when you will see it, you will love it how I love it, and you will, or you are able to sell it. You don't have to be an expert in selling to sell our new product line, because this product will sell it by itself. I hope that's right, and you understand what I mean. If you just show the people the power and the possibility of this new product, they want it. They want it. You don't have to sell it. They want it. So please make sure you are on our training. Next week, we will share the link on Facebook, Telegram, and Instagram, and join this training. Then also what I want to tell you is, next year, we also start with a new ATM machine. We produce it in Germany. It's made in Germany. It's a small table ATM. I call it now like that, a small able ATM. So people will be able in future, every V999 holder will be able in future to exchange the V999 on these small ATM machines, the V999 coins into physical gold. We start next year, 2021, to launch the product and to sell it on the market. That will be also an exciting product, and you know, it fits exactly in our ecosystem. Be patient, and yeah, looking forward for also this new product. And then the last thing what I want to share with you today is that we also will have every month in future trainings and create strategies and also inform about products or events or whatever and share it with our leaders. Everybody who reached the position Ruby and higher will get after November, we start in November with that program, every month a call with us with Freebay. Every month we will have a call with all leaders, position Ruby and higher, and you more detailed informations about products, about our plans, what we have, and we start with that in November. You will be informed, so that's also now a challenge for you. make sure that you reach the position Ruby or higher till the end of October. Be part of that program. We will communicate with all our leaders very close in future, that you have all the details first-handed, and then you can share it with your teams, and we will create a strategy together. So I'm really looking forward for that. I just can say for today, it was an amazing event. It makes really fun for all of us to be part here to present Freebay with all the products and different product partners. And I'm just looking forward to work with you together now, because now it's the right time and we will start today. So let me resume it from my side. Make sure you have a ticket for our event, for our GoPro event, the Freebay event in the GoPro event. Make sure that you are registered, that you are ready to start with Freebay. Make sure that you be on that training and see the new product line. It's incredible and very unique. You will love it. And make sure you reach the position Ruby or higher, and we will be monthly in very close contact. So from my side, I just can say thank you for joining us today on our birthday and opening event from Freebay. We are really looking forward to be successful together. I can tell you, see now the next 3 months as the platform to get the right position for you, that we have an amazing 2021. October, midnight CET. Make sure that you are one of the winner. And yeah, can't wait to see you hopefully in future. Personally, we will start tomorrow to reach our goals, and you will be part of that. So thank you from my side. I wish you all the best, and have success, win the incentive, and we see and hear us soon. Thank you. Your Markus Bratschko.
What you believe in is it love or fortune or right to win? I don't know what you say this.
Oh my God. I think this is the first worldwide birthday party I've been ever member of. I'm a little bit exhausted, so many informations, and I really want to sort it out, and I would really want to become active, you know? I think I think I need a drink, and I need a sort of a summary. I need someone to help me. Jürgen! I hope Mr. Pulvermüller can help me. Help me! I need a summary.
Sure, I can help you.
Thank you.
So, that's the end. And let's recap now this amazing event together with you outside. After the news, we were introducing Freebay from our Vice President, Sales, Mr. Markus Bratschko, who never holds back and is an important pillar of the company. Eric Worre did the next part. And Eric Worre, what should we say? This name is Program. He's the master of the craft and the legend in this industry. So, Eric was followed by Marius Brönning. Marius Brönning is an old fan and friend of myself. He's a professional sports person, and who can do or introduce an academy better than Mr. Marius Brönning, a professional sports person, an Olympic man. Who could have done it better than him? And that was really also a very amazing part. Then a huge thank you to Norbert Take. Norbert Take, our sales director for Asia, involved the development of trading platform who he was developed in the last half year, together with Alina and Ivan. Ivan came from the Ukraine just for our event today. That was amazing. And that was also very exclusive, only for Freebay. The other highlights we will provide from our partner companies. That was also a very special program in the total evening today. Mr. Professor Utzik explained the noon about the V999 to us very technically. Torben Otten, our PR manager from the V99, showed us the possibilities from the V999. Passive income, 2.0. Exactly that's what we all wanted our whole life. Invest one time and earn multiple times all the time after that. And that's the big, big benefit of that. Again, the external part was then complete by Alexandru of the G999. Also a big thank you to our partner company GSB with Mr. Josip Haidt, who made that everything and all complete.
Sorry to interrupt you, your wife called.
Oh yes, thanks a lot. And I helped that. Yeah, thanks a lot for him to support us for then. 1 hour, Mr. Todd Falcone. What should I say? Mr. Todd Falcone is talking about mindset. Perhaps one of the best attitudes ever. Remember what Buddha said. All what we are is the result of our thoughts. The mind is everything. What we think, we become. And that was also a big, big part of our program today. We have laid the basics for success. Start for you to become an efficient thinking networker for Freebay. Now it's your part in the next weeks after these amazing events. It's up to you to put the pedal to the metal and turn it on and give full power in the next weeks. Now you see that we have everything what we need. Christiane?
I have a last question, Mr. Pulvermüller.
Tell me.
To get the long story short, who and what is Freebay?
What should I say? We are the champions.
I paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence and committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I made a few.
I've had my share of sand kicks in my face, but I have come through. And on and on and on, we are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. We no time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world.
I've taken my bows and my curtain calls. You've brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it, but I thank you all. But it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge with all the whole human race, and I ain't gonna lose. We are the champions, my friend, and we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions all the way. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions.